Alright everyone, sorry for the delay there. Took me a little extra moment to get things back in order. I had a few things I was taking care of before stream. And then I also had to go answer the door last minute. Someone rang the doorbell like right as I started the ad thingy at the start of the stream here because you have to run that. But then I also made sure to set this up. I have my hands back. The thing to hold the leap motion is in place, so now I'm a little more expressive again. Hello Latent, how are you? Hello Talarim, Happy New Year's Talarim, Happy New Year's everyone, happy good timing, good to see you all. The tracking's actually really solid right now. That's actually really solid right now. I can make a little heart. Hello Darren Walker. Hello Small Cat, hello Space, hello Tainted. How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. I chose to rock the winter colors for, this weekend. We'll see if I'm doing it next weekend or not. But, I have not really gotten the opportunity to use hands for this model very much, unless someone redeemed specifically this model. Which has only really been Violet. Hello Tainted, though. I do indeed got hands. You want to throw hands, Tainted? You want to throw some hands? Hello, Heavy. No, you. No, you, Heavy. A little farther apart. I could probably fix that. A reduction of scale. More or less did it. Doing well. Gonna be playing some Delta Force with the boys. Oh. I myself have been playing Delta Force. I'm sure you've seen that on the Steam friend list. That PolitelyWicked has played X hours or whatever. How many hours have I played of Delta Force so far? 42.4 apparently so far. It's not too much, but it's a good amount. I get on for a relatively casual few games every few days. So it's nothing crazy. Because, I'm already crazy enough. Crazy. Tainted's up, baby. Fresh and new, baby. To the Delta Forcing. I see. Looks like Firestalker only has, or Phony, what was it? Firestalker only has 1 hour up on you. Even got Phony starting it up for the first time, right? And it says it's in the library. But it says there. Wait, what was I looking at? Sitting on, yeah. Hello, Rui. How art thou? And thou art how? Good to see you, as always. Alcatron, where you been? How you doing? Firestalker and you have played every game together, but he has left it up extra long sometimes. Fair enough. Latent, your random word is mischaracterization. There's a mischaracterization of me. You guys are doing character assassination, calling me cute and adorable even though I am not. Nico Kiritori, how art thou? Good to have you guys. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure to have you guys. A little bit here and there. Fair enough, I'm neither. I don't know, you're talking about Tainted. The only person who had the power to make me say such a thing was Burnty once. Burnty the once and only. Also, here you guys go. I don't even know if you heard that because of the noise filter. Once Sprint, he does it twice. He'll be here to follow up. Good luck. So it's my winter clothes. I mean, it's still winter. Winter doesn't even... Most people don't even realize how late into the year winter starts. Winter for most people starts feeling like November, right? But it's not, you know? Winter doesn't end till March. It lasts for a good while and end in the beginning of the year. I'm getting close to halfway. Close to halfway is better than not close at all, I guess. Move this over there. Maybe that'll help a little. It's getting lost on something. I'm gonna try doing this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. 44 hours of Yakuza 3 for the past 1.5 weeks. You know what? Asa doesn't help. I didn't put my hair up. Hold on. Hair tie. Not that you guys can see it. Hold on. I don't really have too much to talk about tonight, but... And I do know I want to get into gaming sooner rather than later, purely because we only have 2 nights to get things done now. Not as much time for Cheeky Breaky and Metaphor as there was before. No use, Emma. Question Tainted, are you gonna be around tomorrow night? Oh my gosh. I might need to comb up my hair a little. Hold on. Didn't get up right. Hello, James Orr. How art thou, and thou art how? Thank you for the 28 months. Apologies, I'm trying to make sure my hair is put up alright. You know, I'll do it a little higher, a little high tail. Normally do a low tail, but with this it might be easier to do high. What? There you go. Problemo solved. But good to see you, James. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How art thou? You know, James, I saw your comment. I am proud, James, that you still had pizza on pizza night despite it not being, you know, a stream night. You still had pizza on pizza night. Good on you, mate. Good on you. But have to be adjusted. There you go. What? Right there now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Still adjusting. The association is just forged into your mind now. You've had pizza the last 4 days. It was on sale. Well, you know what? Whatever works. But, you know, Friday night is pizza night. Saturday for Aussies. Aussies can get away with having pizza on Saturday purely by rule of timology. Yeah. You guys get away with it. Hello, Sarah. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. I forgot to fix this now. Oh, it's under the hood. There you go. That's why it was so awkward. But now it should be better now that I have my hair tie in. Let me fluff that back. Make sure you are in a stable position. Okay. Trapped in incremental games never go up feeling? What games are those increments being measured in? But also, I realize I am bigger than normal here because I forgot to do a step. I don't need you up anymore. I shouldn't anyways, hopefully. I normally do this beforehand just to set that up. There we go there. And we are good. Well enough anyways. Currently, Arcanum, Theory of Magic. You're a wizard, Sarah. You're a wizard, Sarah. When you going to attend to Hogwarts, get some Hogsmeade butterbeer. No, that's snazzy stuff. Good evening, Sir Dragonslayer. How are you? I didn't have any leftover pizza. I did have pizza last night, but there were no leftovers. My family ate it all. To be fair, I ate my own margin of it, but you know. The height seems more or less right, but it does look a little awkward. Size also seems fine, but if I do this... That feels a little more natural. I need a desk, a table, a PNG. Democracy? Is that what you're doing? You're playing some, Helldivers? You? Took me a longer moment than I would have liked to recall the name of Helldivers. Literally more than half your total hours. Half your total hours or what? Gosh, it's good having the hands back. This is a convenient method so far. Specifically because, you know, someone took the time to design to be that. But it did take longer to get to me than I would have hoped. Customs kept it forever. This thing was in customs for like a week and a half. But that's okay. We're here now. We're in it. Hello, officer. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Tainted! You didn't answer me. Where you at? Where you at, Tainted? Are you gonna be here tomorrow, Tainted? Trying to decide if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do Metaphor tonight or tomorrow. I kind of wanted to do... I kind of wanted to do Stalker tonight. Eyes glued? How can you have eyes glued while you're playing Delta Force? I am doing okay. Thanks for asking, Phil. How about you? I hope you're doing well. Doing bad is not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Dictionary.com. What was the word of the day for the new year? Actually, I'm curious. January 1st is the word. Eyes glued watching the kitty in the white and blue? No, you. Hold on, let me get this up here actually. But that's game capture. That one. And this one. That one. Done. Cool. Tabula rasa. The first word of the day for 2025 was tabula rasa. Anything existing undisrupted in its original pure state is tabula rasa. Rasa. Tabula rasa. The more you know. Never heard of this word. Never heard of this word. But yeah, Tainted, are you gonna be here tomorrow? More about tabula rasa. First recorded in 1525. From the Latin tabula rasa, meaning a scrapped tablet, clean slate. Wax tablets, or tabulae, were often used in Roman times for writing temporary notes, calculations, or messages. Untouched notebook was a tabula rasa for the writer's creative vision. The remote valley hidden for centuries offered a tabula rasa for ecological studies. You're here every stream, so you sure hope you're here tomorrow. See no reason why you wouldn't be. Fair dinkum, fair dinkum. And then today's word is histrionics. Histrionics. Behavior or speech for effect as insincere or exaggerated expressions of emotion. Okay. 1860. Originally meant theatrics, acting. From the Latin histria, meaning actor, historically used to refer to bad acting. Examples of histrionics. His speech was filled with histrionics, but it lacks any real substance or truth. The child's histrionics were a tactic to avoid going to bed on time. I don't know if I'd ever use that word in a sentence. Quit your histrionics. Just doesn't sound as a flowy in speech. But fair enough, Tainted, fair enough. Thank you for making that known. I know you do like metaphor. Also, whoops, wrong screen now that I close that. Not that it matters. You guys get to see my stream dashboard for a moment. It's just practically, all I practically use it for is tracking when the next ad break is about to be up, and well, chat. I read chat in the creator dashboard. Alright, well, without further ado then, I am going to start up some soccer 2 for us tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and let that load the pre-shaders and all that jazz. Oh, yes. Well, actually, I'll hold on for a few moments while we wait for more people to show up and whatnot. Because I imagine there will be more people showing up. So good, been playing it like crazy. Lots of war bonds, fix the issues that stopped you playing. Ooh, that's good. I don't know if I have the time to go back to Helldivers 2, honestly. Though, I mean, I'm sure with friends I could enjoy it, as anyone could enjoy any game with friends. But time is limited. In the far-flung futures of the 41st millennium, there is no democracy, Dragon Slayer. Giving the compiling of faders time to do. I should have done this before stream, but I also wasn't fully sure if I was going to start with this or metaphor. But I'm going to start with this. We left on a pretty high note for Stalker 2 last time. The anomaly is there are no bugs in Stalker 2, only anomalies. An anomaly stopped the guy for the story mission from existing. He wasn't there, so I couldn't do anything, you know? So we gotta deal with that. So why are you so far this way? What? I mean? That's perfect. Okay, there you go. Different timeline. Heresy, messing with time. Heresy, mysterious stalker. Or dragon slayer. Alright, let's hit continue and see if we can keep going or if I'm gonna have to go through the cutscene again. We're about to find out. Alcadron, boop, and Alcadron, swoop, and a boop, and a hoop, and a shoop, shoop, shoop. As long as you don't make Alcadron soup. Or easy, comfy, cozy, hot time. He's still missing. Wishful thinking, circulating building. He's broketed. Alright, well, I suppose we have to go back to the past. Okay, so this is where I had to walk all the way back. And I determined I just have too much junk on me. They're just gonna drop. Most of those. So I don't know if I want to drop all these out here. I could probably get them back if I drop them inside the building, I don't know. Or maybe I won't if I go drop them inside the building. I don't know if I'll ever be back inside this building. Although I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll drop some here, we'll drop some inside, whatever. That is not what I meant to use, but I guess it's one less weight on my shoulder. I'm just gonna drink some water as we go by too. Might as well make this a little faster, drop some weight. Oh yeah, I should probably switch the game, huh? Or I should probably indicate that I am playing Stalker 2 on stream instead of being in just chatting. But yeah, something to mention to you guys actually while we are running through here. If you are in the Discord and you have the Play Observer role, I already added you guys. But in the polls section, I am looking to start up a movie night every Friday night, technically. Friday into Saturday night, or morning, or whatever. But I wanted to see how much of you guys would be available at what time. So if you have the chance and you do if you feel like doing movie nights on the nights that I used to stream, which is yesterday night, because I'm working those nights, I can at least be in Discord with you guys. We'll probably be muted, just watching a movie together, sitting there. I might say hi, I might say goodbye, but it's gonna be more or less a muted channel unless, you know, I need to say something or whatever, right? Because I don't know about you guys, but you know, I don't particularly enjoy talking during movies. I do like just focusing and listening to the movie. But yeah, I would like to do movie nights with you guys. So if you would want to see if you are available for that, I would go to the polls section in Discord. And hit all that apply. If you are available at multiple times, please feel free to hit multiple times. I would like to make sure that, you know, we can get more or less as many people who are interested there to, you know, chill and watch a movie or whatever every other week. The plan is every other week. I don't know what specific movies we're going to get to. I don't know if I'm going to start a poll for that yet or not. I am thinking on that, but for now I at least want to get the time to do them. We might start off with something I and someone else deems right out the gate, just, you know, get us started, but I might, you know, take some community feedback and figure out some other stuff. But do feel free to hit multiple times if you are available at multiple times. Because I don't want it to feel like, you know, I'm specifically going this time because that's the perfect time for one person, whereas, you know, if you could maybe do the 30 minutes or an hour later, it might help to, you know, people that would otherwise not be there at all. But yeah, it's something you can have on in the background, you know, community, just like me, right? The whole point for my stream, right, is that I can be on in your background. Maybe we chat a little, you know, we're relaxing, we're taking it easy, and, you know, having a nice time. That is the ideal behind my stream in the first place, right? So, you know, it's the same thing, it's just a movie instead of me, right? So that's the idea. It's how I'm going to spend a little more time with you guys and offer the same service, just without me talking, because, you know, movie, and I'll be at work. So being at work, I can't really sit there and talk and engage with you guys in this capacity. I know it kind of sucks to not have three streams a night anymore, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. And yes, Gorby, neutral garbage over there, has ever so wonderfully volunteered to be the person who would be hosting the movie for me. So I will be, you know, we will be able to have Gorby managing that, since I'm at work and I don't want to, you know, get stuck in doing something or whatever like that. And, you know, he can just manage that for us. Hello, Frozen. We are just starting. I have been streaming for 35 minutes now, and I just literally started soccer up for about 5, 6, 7 minutes ago. I am currently in an anomaly in terms of there are no bugs, right? There are no bugs in soccer too, only anomalies. One of the main story characters disappeared the last time I played, so I just kind of ended it there and figured I would go back and play through the cutscene again, and hopefully that fixes it next time I started. So that's what we're doing right now. We are hoping that goes well. I too hope your voice is recovering. It did seem like Frozen's voice was recovering. I was in voice chat. I was actually in voice chat with Frozen this morning. Well, technically yesterday, now. But I was hanging out with the Frozen Frost a little. That was cool. Yesterday, exactly. Nothing like yesterday. But anyways, again, guys, if you do want to participate in a movie night, please feel free to vote for the times that you're available. All the times you're available, not just the time. Because again, I do want to see as many people there as can possibly be there, right? If, you know. But yeah, that's just food for thought. I know it's not as big as a stream, right? Because, you know, a movie is usually like anywhere from like an hour to 3 hours, right? Depending on the movie. So it's not going to be like a full-length stream. So but it is going to be during typical stream time. That would have been the case anyways. So should be good during more or less anywhere in that time range. But I don't want to start it too late. But all the times I offered are the times that should be fine. You're also fine with running a couple. I mean, if you want to run one near the beginning and I mean, depending on how the times go, right? Like if I have no problem with that either. I just don't want to, you know, I'm asking you to do this, you know, so I would like to make sure you're comfortable doing whatever, Garby. But if you want to run one closer and one near the end, if that's how the time is looking, because I did look at the poll already. Let me go back to it. Actually, it did look like there are a few people who are only available at the end, which would be the last time I offered at that time. And then the most are at the beginning and at the end. So, I mean, it might work out that it's not okay to run one at the beginning and then one at the end. But if that is something you are up to do, Gorby, I have no problems with it whatsoever. I just don't want to, you know, take up too much of your time since you're being kind enough to offer, right? There's also one like a mid. Yeah, but my normal stream start time seems to be the most popular option so far. Also, Tex, thank you for the 17 months. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. For movie marathon, though. See, I wouldn't mind a movie marathon of something at some point, but that'd probably have to be more of a special event, I feel like, because I don't feel like, you know, you can't really do a movie marathon every other week. You'll run out of movies and interests and stuff like that, right? Rest well, Leighton. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, and you really didn't need to start a hype train. But I do hope you rest well, sleep well, and dream well. And most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. Politely movie night double feature. Hey, one for each train. No, but hello, Heavy. How are you? But yes, I'm still working out the details. I'm mostly just, at this moment, trying to gauge times. What times would be more available. We'll get to what movies we may or may not be doing. The only type of genre I imagine we might stay away from, as far as I'm concerned, is probably horror. Not because I particularly mind it, but I do know there are people who don't like horror. Maybe in October, if we're still doing this, you know, we could do a specific horror night and people can opt out for that if it's something people like doing. But, you know, more comfy, more chill, kind of stuff we're seeking, right? But yeah. Thank you for the gift sub to Frozen Frost Dragon Slayer. Very kind of you. I meant to talk about this at the beginning of the stream. I just rolled over and got into Stalker a little too fast. I guess. I don't know. My mind skipped over it. Skipped a beat. That's because I was a little later. Because I had stuff AFK to do that I got distracted by real quick. But yeah, I will probably bring this up again later. When there are more people around that aren't normally around at the start of the stream, just to see what they're feeling and what they're available for too. I imagine majority of you, if you already voted, are of course at the start time because you're already here near the start time. Makes sense. Duh, yeah. But more people may show up later and have input on that as well, so we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for pressing the buttons if you're interested. Alcatron, thank you for resubscribing the 2nd month. Very cool of you. You guys shouldn't worry about the hype train though. You guys should let it die. No need to hype. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're taking it easy. We're cheeky, breaky, sneaky, beaky, stalker, diving, into Chernobyl, pool, vibing. And thank you for the 100 bits as well. You don't have to do that, John. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Anyways, I feel like I've said enough about that for now. I'll probably get back around to it once we do. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop some of these. Gosh, I'm carrying so much food. If anything, I should be carrying the condensed milk and dropping the bread and sausage, but the condensed milk does weigh a little more. Thank you, Batman, for gifting a sub to Cheeky Breaky. Instructions unclear, more hype. No hype. Chill, calm, comfy vibes. I guess this is technically the first hype train of the new year. This is my first hype train of 2025 though, so you know, that is something. That is something. Let the trained eye, you can't tell me what to do. I can kindly suggest and poke and prod and ask. I can politely say that you guys should save your money, but you know. Thank you for another 100 bits, Alcadron. You've had your first shower of the year? Well, congratulations. But yes, in Stalker here, I need to drop some stuff. I am a little over encumbered. It's making me slow. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't need any of the beer. Drop that. As long as I get down to the yellow, I should be okay. The ammo doesn't weigh nearly as much as the consumables. Alright, dropped a bunch of energy drinks. Hopefully that'll be fine. Ah, Mayuri, your random word is... abandonment. Abandonment. Oh. That is technically the first redeem of that for the new year. Congratulations, Ray. That is technically the first one. You guys are adorable. You guys are adorable. I appreciate you guys. Batman, thank you for gifting a sub to Ree.
Ти що, правда всі лекції далі не записуєш?
Та що ти взагалі розумієш? Наша планета забруднена та помирає.
The first ban of the 2025. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer.
Стане краще.
Congratulations, Dragon Slayer, on the first ban of
От тобі стало
2025.
краще, коли сюди перевели? Отож.
Thanks for handling that, Sir Jameson. Worth it. Barely. I have no qualms and quarrels with that.
Скажи прямо, що треба ніби? Зараз все дізнаємося, полковнику. І ні, не треба відправляти ваших людей або наражати їх на небезпеку. Для цього
No, you
нам
fire
потрібна...
soccer.
Щодо небезпеки,
My
Як я вже
goodness.
казав, нам потрібна людина,
First word of the New Year is abandonment.
якостями. Мужність, наполегливість,
Hopefully
витривалість.
you guys aren't the ones abandoning me. I didn't know what you're talking about.
Нам потрібен хтось, хто вже має специфічний досвід
I will be
перебування
here
в
as
зоні.
long as you guys are here.
Одним словом, нам потрібен сталкер.
Will I be patient?
Всі
Yes.
покази сходяться. Але побачити
Patience
це
is
на
a
власні
virtue.
очі – це щось інше. Це
It's on its
наукове
power.
диво. Альфа. Чверть століття тому. Навіть трохи більше. Артефакт, з якого все почалося.
все ще продовжується. І не тільки в зоні.
Ви, сталкери, зі своїми байками, спробуйте менше бухати.
Другий карибський, сука! Це для тебе байки, так? Сюди дивись! Я втратив все. Втратив все, що мав там, на великій. І ти кажеш мені перестати бухати?
Що, нарешті оцінили?
Flip.
Експеримент сам себе не проведе.
The flipped word.
Відставити.
First flip of the new year. Technically, yes.
У нас був вибір.
Marie's trying to redeem
Сидіти
all the
рівно
stuff.
і
Marie's
чекати
trying to redeem
чергового
all the stuff.
супервипаду. Або ризикнути і отримати контроль над аномальною енергією. Подивіться, наша ставка зіграла. А щодо вашого дому, звинувачуйте зону, а не мене.
Охолонь, бійцю. Другий карибський експеримент пройшов не за планом. Під час експерименту на групу напали диверсанти Шрама. Місцеві радикали
I don't know.
Біле.
Reindeer.
Скільки того разу вони досягли свого, певно, і надалі заважатимуть. Тож не тих звинувачуєш, Скіфе.
Сподіваємось, що цього разу безпека буде вашим головним пріоритетом.
Oh no, he vanished again. Maybe my quest switched? Maybe I just need to look around, I guess. I don't know. I will eat that sausage. Why did he vanish? I don't think he's supposed to vanish. Is he? Has anyone ever done this? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, free. The first hydration of 2025. I haven't drinking anything since midnight, you know? Hydration achieved. Thanks for the first posture check of the year, I mean. Oh. You guys are delightfully lovely and silly. I did not mean to pop that. Oops. Meant to drink Wawa. Text, your random word is ferrofluid. Ferrofluid. Ooh. Okay. You're being nice for someone to be the imposter.
Твоя мета. Іди до мене.
Uh-oh, the monolith.
Я хочу, щоб зона зникла.
Saucy! Surely this isn't right. Feral fluid isn't magnetically proven to be cool like poly. No. Had a maniac clean session over the last couple of days for friends who are coming to Melbourne for the first time. Dinner table is clear. Time to fill it full of 40k. Nice.
Отримає лише один. Іди до мене.
Людству не виправити. Воно має бути знищене.
Man's wigging out. They're wigging out here. Too much drugs. I know he shouldn't have taken too much from Violet's morphine stash.
Тут твоя мета. Іди до мене.
Дай мені владу над світом.
Do I want to rule the world? I don't know about that one. This main character doesn't seem like the kind of person who wants to rule the world. Or are these the wishes of previous people? Am I supposed to be clicking on all these?
Шлях завершено, людино. Іди до мене.
Дай мені
Ah.
безсмертя.
Wait, I'm seeing other people's ones, aren't I? These are different hands. Every time, right? Nice shell. It's like a genie fulfilling your wishes in the worst way. I have no clue what's going on here.
Дай мені багатство.
That is wild. If you play the first game, these are the wish granter endings for Strelok. Ah. Strelok's from the first game. That makes sense, I guess.
Ти здобудеш те, на що заслуговуєш.
Wait, so is this Strelok? I guess this is Strelok, huh? I want to be never encumbered. Okay. What is going on here?
Тут твоя мета. Іди до мене.
No, I'm up here. It's a good wish. I didn't get wish to be crushed by a scientific implement.
Твій шлях завершується. Іди до мене.
The original fake endings. What if I have been the fake ending all along? It's like the game bugged out with me.
Твоя мета. Іди до мене.
See, that's what I thought, and I don't know how to fix it. I might actually just be stuck for now. Because the guy disappeared. What's his face? So right after this cutscene, the guy puts that on the table and he just straight disappears and he's still there.
Здобудеш те, на що заслуговуєш.
I'm just standing here.
Добра робота зі сканером. А от неспроможність контролювати.
Мій дім згорів через шрама?
Шрам заради своїх
I
ідей
already clicked them all.
піде на будь-які жертви. І мета в нього проста: позбутися варти та індічазу. Все інше
Настав.
не втрати.
Я бачу.
Нам слід було краще готуватися до експерименту. Я вчуся на повну.
Be hearing one more ghost in the middle. Huh.
Я знайшов того, хто стояв за вбивством ваших людей на малій зоні. Це був Фауст. Фанатик, який вірить у моноліт.
Я отримав доповідь про Штирєва, але чисте
Твоє
небо
бажання
все
скоро буде виконане.
до того ж погано.
Іди до мене.
Я розберуся.
There was one more
Дякую,
ghost,
що
but I couldn't
допоміг
interact with
помститися.
it. But there's Dr. Dalen, but he's not here. This is where I got stuck last time. I couldn't move.
Шлях завершено, людино.
Nothing happens. Dr. Dalen's talking from light years away, apparently. I'm not breaking the game, it's just an anomaly who's it. It's an anomaly who's it,
Шлях
you know?
завершується. Іди до мене.
See, I can't even hit escape and go into the menu. I think it's just borketed. Which I'm not sure what to do, because I don't know how far ago this broke. I have no clue what I'll have to replay and how long I'll have to replay for.
Винагороду отримає.
Yeah, like I literally can't do anything here.
Іди до мене.
That's supposed to skip, it's not skipping anything, it's just Dr. Dalen. Something's not quite right here.
Винагороду отримає лише один. Іди до мене.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to crash the game like I did last time. Maybe I just move on to metaphor. Maybe I try and figure that out later off stream. Maybe it's a metaphor game night after all. I don't, because if I have to replay, I don't have. I could keep going back, and then how far am I gonna go back? Is that gonna fix it? Because I've already gone back. So I don't know. I don't want to experiment just to be more disappointed. So I maybe will have to figure that out off stream. But you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Metaphor is a good game, so I will enjoy that regardless either. Well, anyways, but on that note, my ad break's about to be coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and take the chance to go AFK real quick. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. You guys can chill out to the lo-fi, and I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. What? I'm upside down still. Bam. Oh, that work? No. No. Still need to fix that at some point. Ah. Thanks for the welcome back. Sorry guys for the scuffy start to the stream. I know it was a little late, and then I had this going, and then now that soccer thing going, and then my brother needed me. So I have been a little distracted here. But I'm back now. Okay. Let's see. Let me... One moment. Alright, make sure that's there. I'm an alright vampire, I guess. We get by. It's time, Tainted. It's time. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Probably need to get my controller out. I don't know how my phone tracking will do with this, honestly. Probably not so well. But, you know, yeah, where you are. Discord. Wait. Oh, that's right. I was charging this. Should be good now. At least for a while. Alright. Keep your eyes glued, but Delta Force is keeping you on your toes. Understandable. Did I change the title? Yes, I changed the title. I now need to change the capture window. Bam. Alright, I can do that. that, and that. Ah, hello, Flareon. How are you?
I trust this will.
Orc versus guard table setup. Nice. Tracking is not so great when it comes to seeing the controller. My hands on a controller. But not much I can do about that. Alright, so if I recall, the last thing I did was beat up the Minotaur. I decidedly whooped the Minotaur's butt and got through the dungeon in one day. Hideyoshi built a castle in just one day. Politely destroyed a castle in just one day. And then I was going to talk to her since I completed the mission.
You.
Here's the horn. Oh, and this would be the bird's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Quest clear. Pious Igniter, increased courage, and 7,500 monies.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Right enough.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
No problem, lady.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure, I could use some more money.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides,
Sounds good to me.
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Seems fishy. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then.
A wise choice, tainted.
You seem determined enough.
Dog.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
Brigetta
However,
is your
I trust
queen.
you won't be telling anyone what
And
you
I'm not
think
tainted?
you heard.
I'm not? Nah. I just.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
The consequences of my own actions.
Then we have a deal.
We've struck an accord. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigetta feels towards me. Wait, is this a gunner? Is she gonna have the gunner?
The trader and iconoclast,
Merchant.
Brigitte.
The
Within her
merchant.
dwells the virtue of the merchant.
You have many queens, tainted? You
Nurture
swear
thy
fealty to
bond
none,
with
then
her,
I imagine.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
Huh, is this gonna be an actual thing? Or do we just
Interesting.
get bonuses?
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Can now visit the Lysiona Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Card. Now it's just a single bubble. It must be its own thing. Now buy things from Grand Thrad's Igniter Shop.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
So tomorrow, got it. Wanna see what her shop has now, though. What riches does she have?
What is it? Amazing.
I do need to go do that one job in the wastes though, so I can also be doing that tomorrow. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you. So you are.
What is it?
Chill's giving. Time to relax. Take it easy, since we already took care of everything we need to do.
You will?
We'll take a look at this merchant bond, shall we? Oh, he'll probably want to talk to me about it, rather. That's why I'm going in person. Oh, since the awakening of the merchant, yada yada.
Welcome. You're here.
So you fought these humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began to slowly plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek.
What would you care to know? I'm counting on...
Armed with Cash Field Almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Okay. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack. 500 buckaroos. Deal weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High crit rate. Lucky find. Increased likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Increased effect of consumables by 1.5. Increases further if the archetype of the same lineage are present. Interesting. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Debt collection. Steals mag from one enemy. Debt collection. What does a merchant possibly level into? All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Fortune slots. 777. Low hit rate, but all hits deal crit physical almighty damage. Wild. Summoner lineage. I have no clue you'd be a merchant. Seems like a class you'd want later on when you have an abundance of money, maybe. I mean, I'm sure it could help you earn some money, but I don't know, I feel like mage is the most effective. Although guaranteed criticals could definitely make a difference. Almighty damage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit I dub the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dub the martial artist. The brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a massive fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and the power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this shit.
Oh, really?
Hello, Deacon, how art thou? And thou art how? So this archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you leave yourself vulnerable. This looks like the research documents about the merchant archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiations. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seek to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making, I dub thy tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coins, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
Interesting.
Do make yourself at home. I see.
Okay. Nap time. Rest
You'll
while
come
taking.
again, won't
I doubt there's anything new going on around at night here right now, but it does not hurt to take a peek. I feel like I should.
My wits have left me.
Give it a four, I say.
ridiculous.
How fine.
Well, I'll not loiter. The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Such a great word.
What's me mean, dear?
You there? Bye-bye now.
Stop that at once. Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, me?
Alright. I suppose we work on stat improvements.
What is it?
Unstinking believable. That will be quite enough. Hey, listen.
What? All right then.
I want to practice eloquence. I should try and make sure every stat is up, though, to next rank. My imagination is kind of small. Wisdom is 2 already. Courage is up a little, but it seems you have to do quests for that so far. Tolerance I could get to 2. I don't know if I feel like I might need tolerance 2 to talk to
Wow.
the girl who is having problems.
So, we meet again.
What do you think?
Fair enough. What
I
now?
imagine, I don't know if you will get anything for going all the way through conversation with this guy. I feel like you should, knowing no whole Mistari stuff. I don't know if there's
we meet
X amount of times you can talk to him or not.
What do you think?
Talked about many things.
All right.
Okay, so I'm already tapped.
Time marches on.
His
and
conversation,
the
I can
age
just
of
talk
a
to
new
him more.
king draws nearer.
It doesn't matter if I talk to him specifically or get my tolerance up for cooking.
Hey,
No, stop talking. I don't want to hear it. I'm going back.
say there.
What now?
Lewd.
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Help her
You're a
out.
big help.
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish. Just have to put it in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to do is prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The egg in the dish is supposed to have a fluffy look to them and texture. How do we do that? We whip them up. I don't actually know. I thought you were supposed to whisk them to get more fluff. I don't know how less oil would affect it. Is it low heat? Do you guys know how to make eggs more fluffy? And you guys know how to make eggs more fluffy? Pizza consumed. Good to hear, Dragon Slayer. Enjoy your Sunday. Nope. Press the cook button. Ah yes, that's the one I was missing. I was missing a cook button all along.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Oh, so you let the residual heat slowly finish eggs? Gotcha, time to get started. The technique using... I was right! I was right. For the 2 of 2. I'm right for 2 of 2. Let's go for a third. But no, I know last time it asked me for something I didn't know and I was like, it's probably this. I don't remember what it was though. But I guess low heat helps create fluffier, airy eggs. I don't know.
Nice job.
All right.
Let's go. Almost ranked to tolerance. Continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Dragon Slayer
draws
marches
nearer.
on.
Hey,
Plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. With all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all of this has begun, the army's lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they've put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should hurry and just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Your eggs are generally functional, not fluffy.
say there.
Noted. Dragon Slayer is not Master Chef.
Really?
God, I am grateful.
Oh, wow.
Louis is damn right. Oi there! Just can't stand it.
Okay.
Check out the store.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Oh, that's right. I got stuff from the dungeon.
Now then.
Blaze Igniter. Multi-target fire skill. Multi-target ice skill. Multi-target lightning skill. Multi-target wind. Multi-target light. Multi-target dark. All very useful in situations, I'm sure. Through the Emperor's guidance, Dragon Slayer cooks breakfast. Now cook me some brekkie, Dragon Slayer, and the task will be complete. Truly, the Emperor wants you to serve me brekkie.
Close your
Demon Slayer Point. Demi-human type monsters.
Indeed.
Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increase defense at start of combat. Oh, fancy. Well, since I don't have a new quest from the lady, I guess I can go to the desert and do that one.
Well,
Although I feel like if I wait a little long, well no, days until 4.
I love it.
Yeah.
This regards Lord Hadrian, that landowner in the Grand Thrag, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, and it's not a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I should probably do this.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you, just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout saintist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hadrian comes here often. Right, thank you. Right. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hadrian. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halio's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstance? With your parents and long gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
Stop.
Not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Someone execute that man.
I'm sorry.
Yo, is that a Violet? We love Violets in this chat. Violet, have you voted on movie night, Violet? Have you voted on movie night? Always good to see your lovely self. Just like Burnty, Dragon Sayer, James, Zane, Pete, Heavy, all the regulars. Colorim, Fire Stalker, Tainted, Pony, Barbie, everyone. You voted on movie night? Excellent. How are you doing tonight, Violet? Hello, Aizen. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. What have you saw? Do we have thoughts on the movie? Not yet. Sorry guys, moving about a little there. League and some more League. Ah, so you're trapped. I'm sorry for you, Aizen. No, I hope you're enjoying your League. I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order. But he has tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility and that I could not abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went through such an effort is more than we can ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on the rebuilding of your great house.
Yes.
You had a worrying awakening, false firearm? I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad to hear that it's all fine. Better a false alarm and being fine than no alarm and not being fine. House Hiladius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to the former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy on you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. My father would have kept it separate from the estate of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then. Yeah.
Perhaps, though I have doubt anything survived the fire. Well, typically metal survives fire, so if it's metal currency, it'd be fine. Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that pebble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you have not been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Bromance.
Hey.
The proud noble stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Party can now study Sword Master. Need to hit level 20 first, I imagine. You can now study the Sword Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for you was that you'd come to your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become, your father especially. You just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Pray await my return. Mm. Very cool.
What now?
Violet's such a cutie. True. True, true. I'm glad our noble has his people's back. Do I have your back, Violet?
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help. Next up is... Oh, right!
Fruit has a secret ingredient. We grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
Whoa!
Calica and I prepared the fish and
I knew
fruit.
it!
Now then.
Tolerance leveled up. I am open-minded. Let's go.
Why?
Open-minded, guys. Very big.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A new dragon's lair. Metal's Day.
Well then. What now?
Say there.
What now?
Alright, let's look at this. Yeah, we're level 20. Hmm. Alright, I guess we go out to the desert today. Although I kind of feel like we should be pressing up our skills.
You will?
Because I feel like this bounty's gonna sit around for a while and we could do it at the same time as another one in the desert. But I don't know. I don't have access to that information. Eldivers across the galaxy are fighting to hold the botmans. Dragon Slayer, you know, I have, you know, Violet to hold back the bot menace. Violet will shoot the bots if they show up.
Think now.
No.
Or James, or, you know, any of the lovely mods. Just that one right now. And I don't know if bounties expire or not. Tainted, do you know if bounties expire? Or if I could hold this off to potentially do it at the same time as another bounty?
What were the gods doing?
I hope the mods don't have to prepare for battle.
That damned Luis.
Oh, me?
You're not serious. What you need?
Violet will prepare for Hushi's kisses.
I just can't stop shivering out here.
This is the pits. That will be quite
I feel
enough.
like eloquence is gonna be important for something. And I can only seem to do it during the day.
What now?
We have 3 days. But I don't even know if 3 days is enough to raise my skill level.
I just can't.
I feel like I should go to the desert though.
But why?
There's not much going on yet.
Whatever should I
All right.
do?
Hmm. Big think.
I'm just
Still.
How did this happen?
Well,
How fine.
I love it. Aha. Close your aim.
I do feel like we should be building strength.
what now?
It's a hard choice. Hard choice.
What now? What now?
Come off it.
Maybe we'll find something
Hey.
interesting in the desert.
Yep.
Let's check it out.
All right then.
Can you believe a wasteland like this wild has been close to the ground trout all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. Should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of travelers that pass through this area. All set, then they're not even yours.
However,
Not overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent a tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. When prepared and at the ready for your command.
Now, where was I?
Kinda feel like I should pick up the merchant
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
and we could, in theory, farm.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see.
Literally or figuratively pick up the merchant? Yes. The answer is yes, Pilot.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. This should do it.
Oh, you'll come again.
I mean, at some point, I feel like I'm gonna have to raise the merchant
This place.
thing.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And in present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty up here apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manula.
Just a sec.
Wait, is that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and went
Well
back.
then.
Let's just focus on the smaller coast of Kent. Ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good as a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the requirement number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Never see
Yep,
it
we're safe.
coming.
We got this.
Cat! Forward!
Hey, good one.
Back to
I
285
see the
money.
enemy.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come and get me.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Destroy the
Right
worms
there.
for money.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
All right.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That was brilliant.
Right
Beat him
there.
up with a viscous.
Time for some close. Let's push through. Forward!
Very impressive.
I
You're
see
making
the enemy.
money.
All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Easy
I've
enough.
got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
What
You
now?
need healing. That one smack actually really hurt.
There they are. Come on!
Skill. Exemplary.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Beautiful. We're making a lot of money just running around as a merchant. It looks like anyways. Comparatively to what I could be making. I need to switch to mage real quick
What
for
now?
this orb of orbiness.
Mage! There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Let's give them a fight.
Damn.
We'll win this. By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Easy,
what's the
That's
play?
your
easy.
opening, Captain.
Taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now? I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Oh my god, I really do make a
There they
lot
are.
more money running around as a merchant.
We are
Forward!
This way I make more
Right there.
mana back.
Hey, good one.
What now? There they are. Time for some close
I
combat.
knew you could do it.
Forward! Charging in.
Silly worm.
Great job! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Superior
Right
listed
there.
area.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Rank 19 mage.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on! Let's push through.
It's a little mana. Sensing something huge and it's heading right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. What? He skipped.
All right.
Only appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms in the sky, the people in this town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in the desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
And focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or royal dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. I might need to reload, honestly. I made a mistake. But we will deal with that when I get back, because ad break is about to start up again, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Let me go and get the lo-fi back for you. I'll be back in a few minutes. Violet, cute. Just like James. Hello everyone, I have returned. Just need to check something. There we go. I know it's having a few troubles now. I think that's good. Okay, so you see my current problem is, I know this thing is weak to ice, and
Totally fireproof.
it's fireproof.
Better use something else.
Stroll is using a fireblade.
Come forth.
I don't think that affects his moves though, so
Freeze.
probably maybe fine if I just use Slice.
I'll cut you down. By the swamp. Come.
I stand waiting.
I'll show you the. I'll get some distance. Charging
Violet
in.
lightning.
Ice. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Have to go for the critical.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
That's not good.
Oh!
I'm gonna try that again.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Alright,
Me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain. Right on target.
there we go.
Nice
Come.
control.
I stand waiting.
That should get me back around to the proper turns.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Oh, power of heroes.
What's happened?
Ah, I chose to weaken my attack power now.
They got you with multiple ailments. You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Not now.
Shame for you, I have ice chunks.
You hit their weak point.
And that's
Is
not
everyone
affected
all
by
right?
my attack power.
Blade in hand.
I will. Me. Ice.
Hulkenberg,
Now,
your
what's the
attack
play?
power's dropped.
Warrior.
I don't get any extra turns, I might as well just use a slicer.
Tougher than I thought.
By the let justice prevail.
Falkenberg can take it.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble.
opening,
This calls
Captain.
for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of night. Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
Easy peasy fight, honestly. Got him. Rusted weapon, bone helm.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
Helm o' bone. Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyhow.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Wicked, let's go report this at the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Nope, I want to keep exploring.
Oh,
Let's beat up more beasts. Make some money. I picked up the merchant class for a reason. Channel the power of money.
Merchant!
Yarr. Channel the power of Mr. Krabs.
They've noticed us. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in.
Amazing. Great move back there.
That was brilliant.
Oh my god, you make so much money just running around as a merchant hitting. I mean, it's not that much, but like, it's way more than you otherwise would.
Whoa, incredible.
It's funny running around with an abacus. Please hold any other treasures. I like treasure. Gold beetle, I want to get that.
There they are. All right. How's that? Impressive as ever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hello, save. Gigantify the wicked, I see. How are you doing, save? Good to see you.
We found something.
Amazing.
Damascus Shamashir. Yeah, what's this
What now?
bone helmet like? Or is it something I have to identify? Ah. 2 endurance. Okay, so nothing special, honestly. You have 10 bits left right now. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a meme. It's not like you need to gigantify every time you hear a save. But how are you doing? How are you? Hello, Grimlock. How are you doing?
There. Come on.
Have you brought Cheetos?
I knew you could do it.
I have the power of God and money on my side. You want to? How goes being the nemesis to Vix, which
You found something.
brought crunchy Cheetos? Ooh, yummy. I feel like I should clear this desert one more time. Clearly to get more money.
You'll come again, won't?
Seems you can make a decent amount just running around and
There they
hitting
are.
things with an abacus.
Forward. Charging in. Come on.
Look at that. It's like 300 buckaroos. 285 for a thing I smack up with the
We're in the
abacus.
clear.
I wish I could go smack things with an abacus IRL and make money. I
Charging
need
in.
a job.
Push through.
My job would be abacus smacker.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Right there. Time for some close.
Whoa, what are you?
Incoming.
You're right there a minute ago.
Poison.
It's no bueno.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even realize that was there.
Not you.
I was just worm smacking.
Someone get it
You're
back.
glad you have someone directly to blame if she does cause any chaos? Easy peasy blame. Fantasy is Didge.
Will your tale?
Didge fantasy. Wait, well. Note to self, watch out for the cockatrice.
Time for some close. Come on. All right.
Or whatever that is.
Nice work.
I see the
Get
enemy.
over there, so?
Very impressive.
Charging in. Come on.
I knew you could do
Alright,
it.
There
this
they
one.
are. All right.
I wonder if it's like a rare spawn.
Great job.
Time for some close. Come on.
No enemies I can see.
Forward.
They must have gotten away.
Come on.
Oh, it's there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
What now?
Oh, equipment. Switch back to mage.
Mage.
Skill. First aid.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Time for some close combat. Come and get it. Charging in.
Keep it up.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Hit him right.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, dang it.
This won't stop us.
I definitely feel like I could beat this thing. Just requires me to get the jump on it.
Not like this.
Someone help us.
Oh my god, this thing smacks though. Cannot let it hit me.
Oh, champion again.
Actually, I don't know if I can beat it, but
There they are.
definitely gonna give it another try.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Forward. Come on.
I
Exemplary.
just can't let it get the jump
Right
on me.
there. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Charging in. Time for some close. Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, there it is. Is it running around the outside?
Forward. Dad, let's push through. Time for some close. Come on.
Look at all that money.
Charging in.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay.
now?
Skills. So I think it just runs around the area. And
Mage.
range. I have set that.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are. Come on.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. Now that I've cleared some of that up.
Yep.
What now?
Actually, let's go ahead and switch back to Mr. Money Merchant.
I see the
And
enemy.
just clear up the area, avoid the bird altogether.
Let's push through.
Hey, you found
There
Make sure I have the clearest area to try and
I think we're
engage
in the clear.
us. Giant living
Right
tree
there.
with arms.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
What about a giant
Stash that
living
somewhere
cheetah
safe.
with arms? What about that?
Right there.
Cheetahs are pretty yummy, but I have to have them sparingly.
Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Do you want to beat that thing up though?
There they are.
They're onto us.
Just want to have
Charging
a
in.
clear
Forward.
area to fight it there.
Let's push through. Right there. All right. How's
Oh,
that?
right.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Nice. A giant worm.
Time for some close combat.
Nice. You're
There they are.
Avoiding those worms are pretty simple at least.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Excuse me, Mr. Cockatrice, or whatever the heck you are.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Hmm.
There they are. Let's push through. Found something. Let's take it with us. I see the enemy.
Anytime you look back at your Nintendo Switch, a mental system crash happens.
There they are. All right.
That's not good.
Amazing. Great.
Forward. Come on.
Hopefully that stops
That'll do it.
I
happening.
see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The Abacus swing is pretty effective though. Ah,
Right there.
Looks like he was fun.
I knew you could do
But
it.
I've more or less cleared up the area. Let's go ahead and use this.
Mate!
Go up to range and save. And we'll try and take on the crazy Borb.
Yep.
Where is it?
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's push through. Cat! Charging in.
No!
Brace yourself.
Dude, that attack comes out pretty fast.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his
I'm
feet.
sorry.
The captain's down.
Everyone.
Someone
this
help him
is-
back up.
Where it ends.
Thing is, hello, Ethel. Surely it dropped something nice.
Will your tale?
Come here, dumb chicken.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it keeps pecking. Good to know.
This poison.
It has the weaknesses of two of my characters.
Where it
Gotta
ends.
get back on track.
Not like this.
Oh, chum.
Mm.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, it's so fast. I knew I was there.
Poison.
Someone get him back on his feet. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's go.
Hit it with a move, see if we can find its weakness real quick.
Stroll got
I
knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can anyone get him back on his
Perhaps
feet?
not. I defer to you.
Captain's on his
I
last
won't hold
leg.
back.
Someone
The
get him
lightning.
healed up.
Oh my god, I do so little damage to it.
Captain's down. Someone help him
Your
back up.
Highness. I...
Where there's a will, there's a way. I just have to.
Champion again.
I just have to play my best.
There they are.
This thing is wild, though.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Come and get me. Charging in. Forward.
Keep the pressure on.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this.
1,200 and that barely did anything. Caucasados.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wind. It didn't work.
Kidding me?
Lots of
Now,
wind.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
Taste.
Even if it does too. Hello, Giga. Where you been hiding? Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hydration achieved.
Fire.
I can't afford to hold back.
Not fire.
Taste. Steel.
I wonder. Me. Ice.
It's not ice.
I shall fight as
Wish
the
we knew
noble
their
I am.
affinities. Only one way to find out.
I'll hold my ground.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Try some of this.
I won't hold back.
on electricity.
Now, what's the play?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Weak to pierce. But I do so little damage.
Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
Taste steel!
Take it!
In the name of justice! Try some of this!
Dark and light probably don't do anything to it, but I have to try.
Now, what's the play? Not now. Try some of this!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I won't hold back! Take this!
In the name
They're
of
not weak to
justice!
blunt. Only pierce, huh? Barely a pierce weakness.
I'll save
Yeah, I
this.
don't think I can kill
No
this
point
thing.
wasting this. If we run, we live.
What now?
Magic in the air tonight. Ah yes, all the lovely, lovely gamma
Everything's pretty
radiation.
standard.
Eat all the gamma radiation.
There they are. All right. How's that? Take that! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Keep it up.
Forward. Charging in. Time for
Good
some
one,
close
stop
combat.
that.
Forward. Come on. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Good job.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Good job.
Forward.
All right, put the pressure on.
How about no? How about we keep poking the bird over and over again?
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Time for some close combat. Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Forward.
Is there any other way?
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I'm dead.
Incoming. Poison.
Oh, you've
Both
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad.
Yeah, there's no way to kill
Anyone
it
get on his
right now. I mean, I could do that. I could just get good and literally hit it like 1,000 times.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
But
Down. Someone, help her back up.
Everyone,
not happening.
forgive me.
Not meant to kill this yet. Mind to be cloudy. Uncloud the mind. Comfy
Will
is the
your
name.
tale end here?
Can't say we didn't try though.
What now? Merchant!
Anyways. Go farm some more money. I'll do one more money farm.
Oh. You'll come.
Yep, yep.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward. Come on. Let's push through.
My archetype's abilities feel
Time for some
strong.
close. All right. How's that? There they
We
are.
also want Stroll to hit 20, but I don't think I'm gonna have that happen just running around smacking worms.
Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
Right there.
I mean, I could. It's just gonna take a while. And I don't know if I want to
There
do
they
that.
are. Come on. All right. How's that?
Well, if you need
Come
heat,
on, Dad. Let's push
to
through.
get some good heat.
Come on.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that? Let's push
You see
through.
use for it? I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in. Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, merchant is indeed getting me some money. Okay.
That was brilliant.
It's 6k. What, like 9k per clear? 10 of those, that's 90k.
Skill.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
A step in the right direction.
Very impressive.
I'm level 20.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on.
10k.
We
Okay.
made short work of them.
So I could get that armor Brent you wanted me to get if
I see the
I
enemy.
farm this a few more times without much of trouble. Giant worm meat is surely
There
going
they
to
are.
be useful or something.
How's that?
Right, we
I
did
see
it.
the enemy.
Doesn't seem like you get it very often.
I think that's all of
There
them.
they are. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Cooking seems pretty
I see the
useful in
enemy.
this game.
Forward. Right there.
All right, we did
I
it.
see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
God, I can't resist a draw to farm some more money.
What now?
I have 85k.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
I really do want to see the warrior archetype. Having that early is probably going to be so big.
Yep.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
They saw us.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Come on. There they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
Forward.
Great move back there.
Come on. Time for some close.
Did
Charging
it.
in. All right. How's that?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Forward. Charging in. Come on.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Go use so far.
I think we got them
Right
all.
there.
We'll be safe for a while.
Forward. Charging in.
Here, stinky worms.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Joel's level 20, but his warrior
Charging in.
isn't.
Let's push through. Forward.
Amazing.
Time for some close combat.
Great move back there.
Cat.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Right there.
Amazing.
Easy peasy.
Great moves back there.
Wait for that worm to rise.
I see the enemy. That solves that. Time for some close. Let's push through.
You see
Come
use for
on.
it? I say take
Let's
it
push
with you.
through. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Oh my gosh, those packs of dogs
there.
are worth so much money.
Skill.
Botch pat does not work against Illuminati. Oh?
There they
Have you
are.
gotten one of them to slowly
That was
yet?
brilliant.
Playing
Forward.
or Dragon Slayer?
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in. Forward.
That might be of use later.
Meet a worm.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
There they are. All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hey, you found something.
How much am I at?
What now?
100k. I want to say one more. Having money is so nice.
Oh,
No, you
You're
me
coming.
well. I have
What
to
now?
check. How much more? 785 and rank 19. Lucky find, Trader's Summit. Why did I watch? Region against iron attacks. I kinda wanna see three.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Charging in. Come on! Forward!
Yeah, nice work!
I see the enemy.
All right!
I wonder how
we
long
did it.
until we get thief.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work! Amazing!
Right there.
Great
Let's push
back
through.
there.
Come on. Let's
You
push
see
through.
this threat? I say take it with you.
Time for some close combat.
Such skill!
Cat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Skill.
Where am I?
Right there.
Yeah, nice work!
12 XP a worm. Not very much.
There they are. Come on.
But it adds up.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Am I getting more money because of my
Looks like it
merchant's
could be
high level?
useful.
It
Right
usually
there.
say 285.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Cat.
All right, we did it!
That mean grinding merchant is actually a good strat from keeping up money. I mean,
There they are.
to be fair, to play merchant you have to have a lot of money, it seems. 500 money per skill
I think
use.
we're in the clear.
Every 10 skill is like 5k money. 50,000 time, 50,000 if you use your skills 100 times.
I think we got them
And that's
all.
just,
We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through.
Right
take a
there.
while. Also, hello, Yadit.
That
How
was
are
brilliant.
you? How are you doing?
Charging in.
Push us back. They're onto us.
Honestly, I should have, what's her face as a healer. I need to hit. No, I already did the healer quest. I don't need to hit healer level 20. What am I thinking? What am I saying? Although I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll get there
There they are.
eventually.
Push through. Right
Amazing!
there. Time for
I
some
know
close
Jarrett was mentioning
How's that? Forward.
that you get the item once you hit 20 and everything.
Very
That
impressive.
lets you add to other things.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work!
That giant bird's mean, Jarrett. That giant bird's very mean.
Time for some close. Come on.
I only do like a few damage to it. Hey,
What now?
it's really convenient you don't lose any XP. Mm. I just unlocked merchant, so I've not been at this for too long, all things considered.
What now?
There's a worm that I need to murder over here.
I see the enemy. Let's
But
push
Jarrett,
through.
look how much money you make just for killing something real quick. 300 monies, extra monies. It only, that would have been 59 monies. I made it 359. The gains are insane. Watch how much money I get just for killing the stuff that just
There they are.
respawn.
All right. How's that?
Another
Looks like it could be
300.
useful.
I see the enemy. Let's push
Another
through.
300.
Nice work.
There they are.
Come on.
Another 300.
Fine.
I see the enemy.
Another 300.
Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
That's insane. Like, it's not much, but if you sit here and farm it up, you can get hella money.
There they are. All right. How's that? Right there. Let's push through.
Like, just clearing this area is 10k.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Hey, great
I
job.
see the enemy.
Forward!
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
Was
that?
brilliant.
There they are.
Come on!
Exemplary.
And I should really stop farming and make some progress. I only have so much time to play games. 123,000 money this early on is probably okay.
What now?
Although, if there's ever a quest to get it to rank 10, I think is it now 6? Yeah, it's gonna be too much effort. Moving on. We did our job.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Dinner time. Dinner time.
All right.
Taking down the Manula that was terrorizing the desert, so this bounty is all ours. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Again, let's go report in at the recruitment center before you forget. Warden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we'd earned a good earned our rest today. Good job. I would say Jarrett earned a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day. Perfect day for shopping. With my newfound money.
Well then.
The merchant has to be at least level 15 to the Moore's tasks. I have a reportable quest. Is that right? Have you heard the military is taking credit for the Zorba incident? Admittedly, if they hadn't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters. It's not as though we did it for the glory.
What is it?
Let's check if anything's lying on the inside.
What is it? Amazing.
I have no doubt that Grease did it out of that. I have no doubt that Grease did it all out of concern for Maria's future. But on the other hand, she's still too young to understand that.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I'll give her the best care we can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now. One of your Fabian fed pats. Everyone in town is worked up over the Grand Cathedral incident. If possible, I'd rather that Maria didn't hear about it, especially considering that things people are saying.
Please enjoy your stay.
Don't be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmonger were both worried about Maria, so they've given me a discount.
Please enjoy your stay.
Amazing. What is it?
She is very pretty.
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's damn private army.
there?
Hey, listen. Hey,
How fluffy Jared is.
What's up?
Full plate sure looks steady, but I bet it's hard to move in. The human came through, I might not be able to run.
this is on sale right now.
Did you know that Fabian and Gria's were made? I did not. Silver mail. Silver abacus. Oh, that's neat.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, the fancy armor isn't here. Wait, no, it is. Noble tuxedo.
Yeah.
I'm fancy now. Did you know that Jared's cute?
Hey, listen.
What's got you blinking over there, Jared?
What is it? Hello there.
I did. It was on sale. I also have the golden epee, Jared. That's how much money I've grinded already. And I still have 89k left.
Hey, listen.
Mm-hmm.
That will be quite enough. And what is it? Oh,
I don't think I have anything to bless. Unless that bone helm.
that will be quite enough. This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
I don't know if there's gonna be really anything new chat-wise.
need?
Here.
Oh,
But I think I'm gonna work on my
I'm not
eloquence.
stinking.
You're not serious. What is it? I can't believe.
I want to buy some what? Yeah, Jared.
Isn't this?
Oh yeah, I should turn in the quest. Almost done with Persona 4 Golden. Nice. Really not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Another 10k. Now I have 99k.
All right.
Ooh, I'm going up popularity rank. There's really 10k review here. I'm ready for some more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should also hand out contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. I'm guessing we're gonna be going to another city soon enough.
No. No.
No.
Whatever should I do?
Whatever should Jared do?
Blasphemy.
Hosiery. Violet tea.
Closure.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes.
Doesn't look like there's
Well,
anything new going on in town. I need the type of damage that's going to be most useful in the next dungeon. I'd probably
I've
buy
got
like
quite the
Igniter. But I don't. So, eh. Oh my god, these things are 20% off, but still so expensive. But dang, would they do a lot. They make certain fights very simple, I'm sure.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Like, Eloquence seems like one of the things I'm gonna have trouble building up early on. Or not have as many options, so I think I'm going to go do that for today. And if there's nothing crazy going on, probably tomorrow.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Stinking believable. Excuse me.
Hello, Aspen. How are you today? 4 years later.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Oh wow, Aspen, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years indeed. Oh wowza. What a momentous occasion. Very kind. Thank you, Aspen.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. Can I help the lady? The Peripus, the Ygriff, and the Mustari, and of course the Elda, too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the execution in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that's all that's available for those tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experiment subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. It's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustices and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. This world a better place with people like Osmond. How are you, Osmond? I hope you're doing well.
All right.
Not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing out.
Well then.
Back to the Hush Bunny Bean. Your voice. He seems promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her.
What is it?
Oh, she's got something going on tonight, does she? So there's someone to talk to at the door, or that was the fairy.
Say there.
May have been Gallica. Yeah, it was Gallica.
Say there.
Rain? God, I am good. Rain? What to hell to do?
You know what? Gonna buy more elemental damage thingies.
This bloody rain sent me all the way through.
Say there.
2 consecutive actions could be pretty wild. Reducing the turn icon for guard in half could be super useful for a knight, though. I think I'll pick one of those up.
Indeed.
That alone should help move turns along a little. Oh, let's buy more plain bottles. Those. Those. You never know when those could make or break a fight being so easy comparatively. I don't have 98k anymore, but you know, sorry. Doing well, working to get your GED. Just need to raise your math up to 30 points. You got this, Osmond. No problem. Too easy. I believe in you, Osmond. Boy, believe. I'll cheer you on. Thank you for helping cheer me on as well.
How fun.
The human at the cathedral, I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved now since no one's still fussing about it. Still, it doesn't inspire much faith in the state army. The damage was already done. Maybe an odd notion, but they'd have resolved things quicker if Louise were leading the army, don't you think? Nah, fam. Louise is the person who dropped it there. Let people not know that Louise is the guy who dropped it there.
What is it?
Wow, man.
Whatever.
Grand Cathedral's mess is settled already, but my friend still hasn't come back. Army wouldn't help her for Priapus. I guess it's time to give up. Priapus' custom is to dance to the night when someone passes away, so the person who died, and we who've survived, won't be sad. So it's time to gather our friends and hold the funeral I expect for this night. We'll need to dance harder than we ever have. I don't know if I could bring myself to dancing when someone has passed away.
Well, I'm just incredulous. This rain just waits.
What you need?
Far fewer gods here these days. Before you know it, the human corpse will be gone too. I don't know what happened, but damn, I'm grateful. Now business will pick up a bit, I'm sure. Business as usual.
What is it?
Hello, you two. Do you remember the names of the countries and capitals I taught you last time? It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know. If you're going to live in this country, you better know what you need to know. Oceania and something.
Pardon?
I don't remember the other one, honestly.
Ridiculous.
Sorry, your lessons were wasted on my simple brain.
But why?
Saw Sonic 3. I haven't even seen any of the Sonic movies. The movies are maybe. It's good to hear. Maybe that should be the first movie. Maybe I should start catching up on Sonic. You guys want to watch Sonic?
Stop that at once.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
What? I'm gonna talk to her, but before we do this,
Right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and handle the ad break. So, gonna see Sonic 3 tomorrow? Oh, nice. All the movies are worth watching. I heard that, I just never got around to it. Anyways, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take care of the ad break since it's about to come up here. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bye 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 bye. back. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back into a metaphor. Sonic movie marathon. I don't know about a marathon, but maybe watching them in a row.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it is you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Here.
Now then.
Finally done with Delta Force? I hope you had fun, Tainted. Alright, come in.
Now then.
Making sure this is always sitting right is a bit of a chore, but you know, when it works, it works. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog in here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say it. I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why...
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to fight it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked out thus far. You don't want us to be enemies. Time for metaphor?
Right.
Yes. Her name is? No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Rietta's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look at me?
Utterly naive.
How could it impact my igniter, or if it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it, you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. We're naming it Dog.
You.
Pizza time? Bring me back some. I'll be frank, Wicked. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even for the down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloody as a knot, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, I'll be assuming no. Name it Dog, but backwards. God.
Yet still they oppose
The dog
me.
is our god.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Yo, getting paid to dog sit. Nice. Till next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What a good dog. What a good god. The world would be a simpler place if dogs were gods.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be anyways? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we await for events to unfold. Pizza. Tainted needs to be good enough for the whole class. Pizza for 47 people would actually be kind of expensive. I think this grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Stay there.
Crimson's right there. Right, Violet? True.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
What a
Another
cursed
execution.
devilry is this?
Oh, wild.
Oi there!
I feel like there's really much to do other than work on skills again. True. True Dragon Slayer. True Joy.
What am I gonna do?
Close your eyes. Oi there!
What is it?
All the homies think Violet cute.
How far?
Ridiculous.
This is the way.
Who did this happen?
I'm in trouble.
What now?
Just like Garrett. Alright.
Just can't stand it. Oi there!
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. Excuse me. I need him on. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear.
Help this lady out again. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Iphonia fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right.
It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you doing
Well
that.
then.
Your in-game personas? Sure, you can post them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba.
What now?
I have a feeling I'll just do cooking tonight, but actually no, I should work on imagination. I want to make sure all my things are at 2 before moving on to doing another thing at 3 or 4. That imagination guy
It's time.
should still be out
Stay
there.
there.
But the activist is not here at night.
You will? Oi there!
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Oi there! Whoa! What to do? What to do? Aha!
I want.
My
Oh.
thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago,
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders. Ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Huh. Anyways, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Mindful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as he approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You want to cry so badly? Fine, suit yourself." And she laughed. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed the dangerous beast deep in the caves, and in compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again. Later, if you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
Alright.
Get your imagination up, Jarrett. They'll never see it coming. Da 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 ba da da ba ba ba. Ah, Siegfried. Isis and Kaguya. I've always been a pretty big fan of Kaguya. It's a pretty good one. You're ready to get roasted? Roasted Jarretts for dinner.
Well then.
Nothing like a little bit of a roasted dragon that hits the spot. Them dragon tails go mighty fine roasted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented.
Crazy
No
indeed.
matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Accidental discovery. Well, you know, it
Say
works.
you do become popular. With your
It works,
face
it works.
clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next
Something big is about to
king.
change again, I'm sure. What that is, I had no clue.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
We have to run a smear
I
campaign.
will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Welcome back to pizza. Did you bring the class pizza, Tainted?
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
A true big impasse indeed.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll
go look for her.
You will?
Dang,
Thank you.
can't believe Tainted brought only pizza for themselves. Walkenberg, please let me touch the fluff on your ears.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her.
Operation Search for Maria. Am I actually gonna walk around, or are we gonna find her?
You're kidding!
What now?
I feel like we should just be able to buy the information from the informant dude. Man knows everything.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Want in on...
Person Fabian, what's this about Maria being gone? First I heard she's been holding herself up in a room, and now this. You know, none of the regulars would complain if she closed up and given the circumstance. Sorry, if you came in search of a meal, I feel bad. No searching a meal. That'd be too easy. Not as easy as Jarrett providing us pizza.
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where's she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Road, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running in there in the general store. Wait, find someone else who saw her if you head over.
Ridiculous.
Are you having a laugh?
Oh, you're having a giggle, mate.
This is all right.
Hey, mister!
Which should I end up being Forden? Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. Safe and boring picker. Looking forward to the results. Betting on he's gonna be king. Just can't wait to be king. Hello. So you're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Oh, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
You sound like a damn.
You don't have pizza.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Ah, this is nice.
Finding yourself looking at closed restaurants? Goes Violet Man.
What shall I do? This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's
They
going
say
on?
anyone can be king, but everyone knows it ultimately come down to Louise or Forden. It's hardly even a contest, as Santa Fe's Forden will most surely be crowned. This only just another one of Louise's cruel tricks. No one wants Louise on the throne. The people support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Louise a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Louise is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, so I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that. This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, but no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried
Everyone
about
was
you.
worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa
Poor
can't come
Maria.
home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave?
Poor Maria.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Hello, Yoshi. My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles
hello,
again.
Aaron. How are
Not
you?
good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Hello, Zal Greatest. How are you?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words.
This game's rather
I can hardly come to
political.
terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
This protagonist just falling asleep on people.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new Zal Greatest draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
The Tournament for the
Throne. Set
Throne.
out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
In it to win it. Hello, Jakalaka. What's up, Kiki?
Stroll?
Zaka Zaka
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that
I
journal?
hope you're having a nice
I had
weekend.
Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Time to take place in a tournament.
A
Well,
flyer for
hello,
the
Kitty Kiki.
Tournament
How are
for
you?
the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the
Kitty
interest
Kiki,
of
Kitty Kiki.
fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Need a plan. As an Eldheim, an outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
You've already been risking your life. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous, and if I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in the youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Violet, 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 cutie.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before. and would gladly do so again.
This first competition is gonna have my popularity won't shoot up tons, I'm sure. Hello, King. How art
Good
thou and thou art
heavens.
how?
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear.
God, Fabian's so pretty. So pretty.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
From the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
You're gonna come with us?
Maria. But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
The protagonist is also very cute too.
Now,
Very
we'd
pretty
best get
boy.
registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
Pretty boy wicked. Yeah.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Mm-hmm.
This should be the place, right?
Well, it's definitely something. A vote for a dog, spelled backwards.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
That English accents, man.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Man's going for that Jason Statham voice. If you didn't know, Will is basically the canon name for the protagonist, because it's the one in the game defaults to if you change the text language from GP to English. See.
Some postings.
The will of the people, isn't it?
They should be
Jared?
offering bounties
In
on
it.
monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Already handled one bounty.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probable.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A
Heisme.
villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just
Not
be
a kidnapper.
perfect.
Perfect person to punch in the face.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Do you have any
Crazy
idea
looking,
who
this
that
guy.
is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance.
He has a dog. Can I
They
pet that
want
dog?
kingly
Can I pet
types,
that dog?
not children play acting.
Vote for dog.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
The human. Bring the human
Any
head.
idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Jared, you're now Baradin? Okay. I'll try and remember that Jared is now Baradin. Good to have you, Baradin.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
Sorry, what's up, Baradin?
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too
He's
dangerous for our
Scottish.
soldiers to try.
Not as Scottish as the necromancer,
in the
but you
territory of
know.
vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem in...
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it?
You want to have
soldier
fluffy
who can't
ears? You want to
protect
touch
his
him?
home, whether by
You touch
strength
Violet's
or by
fluffy ears. How
surrender.
about that? We'll give
Laugh
Violet
if
fluffy
you
ears. Boopity boopity. Violet now has fluffy ears. Squadoopity. I don't know.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Fucking Violet.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we
Hulkenberg
want
is
to make a
the
big
lady
impact
knight
this
with
late, it's
the
going
red
to
hair
take some
that has
creativity.
the furry ears that Jarrett wants to pet.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
Put on the chopping block.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Guy's gonna be protected by a big monster. We're gonna bring the head of the monster that we kill in the process. Yep. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers.
Oi, oi!
Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school-tridden like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. First want to marry Hulkenberg to marry you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
4-star. 100,000 with courage. 100k.
No
That'll
registration issues,
double
I
my
trust?
money.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't tell her the details.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangement. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well...
Sus.
You shall
Don't be
soon see
suspicious.
for
Don't
yourself.
be suspicious. Don't be
Well,
suspicious.
under the
Don't be
circumstances, I'll
suspicious.
take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now.
What are you up to, Violet? Opening ceremony for the tournament
Let's
tomorrow.
rest.
Fancy a bit of info?
Mm-hmm.
Wanting a...
Now then.
Our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one last overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me for my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brilhaven. It's much too boring to expend my days in an inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me one. Gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. You may have found one in town, but the military map always has more detail.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be an anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Well met, eh?
And we'll be staying at the inn for some time. I'd really like to, but I'd say you like it here too, and you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. You're making a quesadilla? Early morning brekkie, quesadilla. Violet quesadilla. Tainted violet quesadilla. Can't wait to have Politely on a throne. I have a throne. It's where Burnty bought Pokeballs and Shirris bought chocolate and Gentleman Heavy bought some plushies and James bought a book. Wild thought. I guess we gotta go to bed.
What now?
Random dragon not studying in Politely's plushy files confirmed. True, Jarrett did also get me a dragon.
Good night.
Very Shuriken also burnt in a gentleman heavier fog. Just like you, Shuriken's taking a hiatus.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Forgot I could do that. I completely forgot that was a button. Whoops. Hold on. Accidental little button.
Wait for me.
Yep. I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Can you tell me more about the Gentleman Heavy?
This one's important.
Reward curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book...
What are you up to, Abby?
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their content, yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read
Reading Time with Hulkenberg, a session brought to you by Jarrett. Jarrett Incorporated, it's a sport affiliate.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Well, before we get into this is a decent time for ad break. Before Hulkenberg reads to Jarrett. So I will be back in a few moments, if you guys don't mind. So let me go ahead and start up the lo-fi as per usual, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Bye. Story time with chat. We are back. Thank you for the patience. What?
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft
We talk about a democracy.
swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they
Thanks
are
for the welcome
denounced
back.
and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
It's not a dream. The whole subject of this game is popular vote for being next king.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and
Time
the
marches
age of the
on.
new king draws nearer.
We're tainted. What? Anime cutscene, let's go. Love me a good anime cutscene.
Judah! Lady Judah!
I'll hit the queen. Wow.
Faraway sky,
Ah.
blue and clear.
Sing song.
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Echo our wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Once a soul far beyond the
Wolfing, you're cute. Much cheer, many applause. Idol. That was cool. Cool, like Wolfing, yeah. Now where's our runner? Jared's obviously bringing it.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There,
Port
they face their
Brilehaven.
first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
His Eminence, Jared.
Sanctifex Forden!
Jared does deserve compliments.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Whoa.
I come before you only in loyal
I don't
service
like
of
him.
His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
No, you're the driver, Jared.
But
We
those
fly
who
on
would
dragons,
seize the
you know?
crown by force, I will teach you
I don't
to
know who the
fear
driver
God
is, but we're about to
and
find out, I
fear
guess.
me.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition,
Oh.
godless and fearless, the brash
Person
young
who
warrior
owns
serving
the
Count
park
Luis,
thing.
Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country
Damn.
needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger
Liberal
Moore.
merchant.
By war,
Ah.
by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Rudolph Kraus.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Oh my.
Uplifting the beautiful and
Quite the
deposing
competition.
hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
True.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Farewell? Yeah.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
I knew it.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Not quite. But something's about to happen.
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Let's get a white driver, Jarrett.
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What a crashing entry into the competition.
What the heck is that?
Beautiful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the game
Throne and Liberty. A game I have been spending way too much time in.
We must take to the road.
Forgot to use the brake. Sorry, it's okay, Jarrett.
Come on!
I'll give you a break. Race between Old Elf, Bald Elf, Emo Pimp Elf, the side characters in us. Don't forget Aquatic Elf.
It's incredible!
We're schmovin'. Popularity rank, cool. Gone up a couple thousand from our 8K start. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Hello, VTubers Arsus. Art thou and thou art thou.
Can you hear me?
Shall run her along the main road then. The others seem to... Wait, what did she say? What did the Calico say? What? Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage? You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martirda, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Fondant is not a Rosentin Irish. He's a British chop Irish and an English chop Rosentin.
Hold on. This place here.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martirda, here it is. Down to Martirda. On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights and about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safe for that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches chops. Full steam ahead to Martirda Old Castle Town. Old chops. Who are you talking
This
to,
is
Irish?
amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners,
Hello,
but even I can
Faggot.
tell
How
this
are
is
you,
a hell of a
cute,
craft.
cute one?
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Also, hello, Irish. How are you doing?
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Man's a speed demon. He wants a race. He wants to zoom. He wants to
Isn't that
zooms.
like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
This guy's so English.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Not interested. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Tell us about a chinwag, my dear English compatriots in chat. Tell us about a chinwag, will you?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal
Oh, is this
family.
where we get Gunner?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District, Underrail.
Yoras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always.
Hmm.
To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I
That ding.
reasoned that it
That
must
ding.
now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Interesting outfit. Yeah.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
My oh my.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Oh my.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal
my.
treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His
I love
Highness's
Nuance.
sake.
He's a funny guy.
For His Highness.
He's just a horny little guy.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
My. Interesting.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and
I
tosh,
imagine
boy.
so if he can make one
A
of these
little
things.
faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Very chill.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Rude, he's one of the winged people.
I don't know about this,
Ishka
but
or
I
whatever.
guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
This is a pretty cool thing, though.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I don't know, the guy's kind of a monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
So show up with a tiny monster head on the side just in case.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby
Family came home with pizza.
I do
Guys,
understand the intent.
we've been wanting pizza, Dragon Slayer. We've been wanting pizza. Violet's been wanting pizza. I've been wanting pizza. Jarrett offered pizza if we flew to Jarrett's country. Share the pizza, Dragon Slayer.
What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
The game's metaphor. The name of the game is Metaphor. Metaphorically, this guy is a metaphorical monster, and we must bring him to justice.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
It's a metaphor for the
Our
name,
fate
yeah.
rests in this plan
Hello,
of yours,
Tim. How
Stroll.
you been?
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Pretty good. Good to hear. I hope that remains the case into the 2025.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room.
Even got a bathing room. Luxury.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Better than Winnebago.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Funny to think about all the random bandits we'd be passing at the super speed on this thing, though. Because of how they talked about bandits on the roads and all that. It'd be funny to think about this thing just running by a bunch of bandits and like, well, we can't stop that. This, oh, well, do you guys see that?
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. Proposal. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look away.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Toilet. Washroom. Whoa, so this room's made for bathing. Can you really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dibs.
Hey!
Hello. I'm gonna give you a hint. Every time the date is ending divisible by 5, you get a +1 luck. Also, on the opposite side of the toilet, there's a pantry, and you should check that daily. Ooh.
You're really?
It's a bathing. Wait. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oop, auto mention. No running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable.
This is...
Some Origo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use this for cooking. Oregano. Free food. I like free food. Free food's pretty cool. Washing.
So?
Huge now. Evan! Falkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true?
Got it.
That is very neat. The books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Oh, little sleeping pods. Beds look kind of dirty and dingy. Some of it's been used for storage. No. Oh. This is cool.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there's some big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I wonder indeed. Guess we'll find out eventually. The running looks so small when you're outside. Comparatively to inside, yeah. You're right. The main expansion. You take some time to adjust to the loud footsteps to get a good nap. Fair dinkum. Look at him go. Yo, it's one of those blue sphere things.
I wonder.
Watchtower. Ooh. Multiple. World must be terrifying for Gallica. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Hey, Rich can't begin to compete with the gauntlet runner's speed. Suppose they've earned a reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I know a plan. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Pretty homey, big place. I'd befriend a giant too. It's got that Doctor Who magic going for it. Surely. Washing machine.
Now, where was I?
Almost. Almost. Hello. How art thou? Hope you are well.
Hello.
So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across the untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own mind grows. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research.
What would you care to know? It's conceived. Adieu.
Adieu. Adieu. Adieu.
You'll come again.
We also love how you can see the stuff inside moving and it's not just stuck to the wall. Yeah. It's a cute little detail. Nerissa's research desk. This must be where the new inventions are born. Maybe not now. Upright cleaning tool. Beanbag chair. A fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Let me smell this fragrance before I can tell whether it's used for food or fuel. Is this where Gunner comes from? Guns? I haven't seen guns in the world yet. He create the first guns. Is this why we're getting Gunner? Eventually here, I'm sure. Maybe.
Nice.
Oh. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet run, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe in here too. Call the runner phone. There's only one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magnet crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds, then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to captive audiences with no plans for the next few days or nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Hello, Needle Man. How are you? Well, what do you think of the metaphor about room? I don't have a problem with it. It's not bad. It's nice, interesting, a different change. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Needles. Gauntlet Runner activities. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues at the end of the day. The choice is yours. Giant igniter. I have a feeling this is used for something that isn't too spec. So we'll find a use of that will be made apparent later, I'm sure.
This?
Washing clothes can sometimes come to mind. Raise max MP.
Understood.
Interesting.
Come on.
Max HP, also
Got it.
interesting.
Speaking of,
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes and then at the Hush Honeybee. Bookshelf. Elephants. Ugh, I feel drunk.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Use a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Go kill the ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made up every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Aww. Those handwritings, is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try and have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. As good as the cooked food is, I feel like we should work on our, whatchamacallums, virtues.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Exploit them without mercy. To gain the upper hand, strike them down in 1 hit.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess when you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Or eloquences. Let's go. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more time left to read this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Respite. Violet could use a good respite. Establishing an encampment at night, the vast wilderness outside of town is enscored in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even without a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner you like, as usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. You want to eat first? Fair enough. 3 days until we reach Marietta. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh ho. How was that right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her where she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 wings. Insects by campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyways. Lumibee. It's my turn to cook. I should use an ingredient. Imagination is straw. That sounds like the books have limited reads to them, so I probably want to make use of my companions rather than read books during the night. I don't know if there's like a point break in I should spend so much X time with a person before they'll progress with me as a friend or whatever, but
what now?
If there is, I should probably spend time with Stro. What you gonna eat, Violet?
Hey.
Hey, looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Are you recalling the past and planning for the future as Stroll? Maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure. I do need to also get imagination up with elephants.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Hey, Sadia. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought the magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share those abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe just maybe we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Don't need to farm friendship points if that's what you're worried about. Okay, so when they're available to move up, they'll just be available to move up.
All right.
Oh no, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Aloha, Noodleman. Noodles for dinner.
Time
Nom
marches
nom
on,
nom nom.
and the age of a new
Nom
king
nom nom
draws
nom.
nearer.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. One.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving the arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Whoa, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get to the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nereus? More about your courage and stuff to get them to talk about the stuff in progress. So if you see a choice that requires a side, someone you need to continue to side. Fair enough. I see, okay. Defenseless noodle. Not the defenseless noodle. Keep forgetting to just press that to press. The noodle's got a gun. You just lost the spicy apple. How could you lose such an important thing?
Hey.
Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's a refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Cleaning my weapons may help improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. I will.
Well then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. You mean my staff?
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from me by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. All the ruined Zhongs.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Burmese.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight. It's only right you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
Sometimes. Still, why do you think this game at least got more easy to handle social stuff? Because you still have the ranks you need to increase to get people to talk to you, but you don't also need to farm friendship points with the character, giving you more free time to increase your stats for doing symptoms. There's also less time in the day though, right? Like, there's definitely less time between events, it seems. Less days, rather. So it has to kind of be less. There's way more days in between things on Persona. All this to say, I have faith in you. With more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyways, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Courage number 2.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs a precious kindling which a follower's passion may be inflamed. You say you wish you used more nights to bathe in bath salts? Oh, well, I hope you get more nights shown. I can only count to 2. I can only count to 2. 3, 4, 5. Wait,
we
that's
could
more.
stop for a break.
Something up ahead, so I'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet
World
runner
building.
comes to a stop at its base.
Shall I get closer? Whoa. Fancy tree.
Wow.
So pretty.
That's...
It's not just leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? Oh, I'm not sure if that explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neijang. Neris pulled up a sheet of paper and has a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of it.
Hey.
Whoa, Neres. How did you get so good at drawing?
Yeah.
Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself now. Mom, I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intrinsically detailed and really convey the full majesty of this place. The viewer who may have never seen it before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give the drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to hail the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing this rose has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Wolfsby is
The
cool.
Gauntlet Runner
Like Sean.
arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Why are you sweating, Violet? I wonder what kind of place Matilda is. I too wonder. The Dream Eater Moth. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home. If I'm honest, I just couldn't appreciate it from a swing got by.
Yeah.
Better now? Yes, I ate a bit, and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. It's always the quality of an anime woman. Anime women can eat whatever, whenever, wherever, in any amount, and still be so heckin' gorgeous. It's, the ultimate fantasy of an anime woman. You know what? Politely doing Monster Chow? I also would not want to be Monster Chow. I haven't always been this weak, but the swing takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey and a rocking. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how people survived are faring now. Vampy Chow? Count Chocula? I don't want to be Count Chocula, I think so. Or is it due to hiding? I wonder if it's that. Oh. Some wisdom hanging out with him. I don't need wisdom right now though. So Hulkenberg it is.
Well met.
I don't suppose you overburdened of free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and feed your imagination. Sure. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are those forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. True, the designs you set them apart, but it's not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to jerk the power as one jerks a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, however unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about imagination. It's getting rather quite late, but we've a way to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, well, before we get into Marita, it is a decent time to take this ad break that's about to come up. Oh! I guess we were waiting. She's so happy and flying over it.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh my. Oh my. If they're fighting over there, it looks like the plot's about to thicken.
My star is rising! Ah!
Well, well, before I get into that, I will be right back, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Yo, look at all these cool people hanging out in chat. You guys ready to go back to the yeah? I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Also, it's not showing up. One moment. Hide. Unhide. There you go. Cool. Alright, let's do it again.
My star is rising! Ah! My star is rising!
That's right. There we go. Hold on. Fixing fun shocking. One more time.
My star is rising! Ah! My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Ah, fancy. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see.
Gotta save him.
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Cannot afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our leg.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Funny.
That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Whoops, I think I'm still money coded.
Dare interfere in my
I think I'm
fight.
still money coded right
Is it
now.
fame you
Actually, I hope I'm
You
not
thought by
trying.
confronting me,
I don't
you might
remember if I
lift your
changed.
own names.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
He's proud of that.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless
Give me
you
your
truly
follower,
are.
Jarrett. Like a spirit bomb.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't
Forward.
forget about the
I'll get some
petrification
distance.
magic!
Yep, no, I'm still money coded. That's awkward. Fear money. I will take money out on
In
you.
the name, I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Let's make an end of it. Bloody hell!
Oh, I see.
You disgraced
Okay.
the Sanctist way.
even using AoE skill is a not good thing.
Nice hit. In the name of justice.
I will throw my purse at them.
I'll cut you down.
I haven't actually had to use a purse in a while because I haven't had to go anywhere in like the past month and a half. I don't know how much that says about me.
Is that for all that we strive for? Let justice prevail. Knight! I defer to you.
Coin. I won't hold back.
Money power.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
It's on a cocky smirk.
Is that all?
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Yo, Mrs. So huge. Stroll in the back row, so he's going.
Toying with us.
He doesn't do less damage with the ability I'm using. It's only the melee hit.
Merchant.
As far as I understand it, abilities don't get weakened in the back row. It's only when you're actually melee hitting.
In the name of justice.
Closing the distance.
Alright, give it a try. Okay, I don't even remember how much he was hitting for before.
I'll cut you down.
He's definitely the same amount. Hard to guess.
I stand waiting.
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, was he? Oh, the more you know.
Maybe
Does that include this?
Vitus power.
Nice hit.
No, that was still
prepared? Hack and slash.
Oh, resist.
I stand ready.
Stop resisting.
Strike me if you dare.
Coin.
Okay, so it's only physical damage. But this is physical almighty damage. So, I mean... It didn't even crit him. You're supposed to crit.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in
there! This is a good thing I already took out one. Yo, another miss. Hulkenberg is dodging tonight.
I call upon
Got them
royal
dodgy
power within.
feats.
Let me rethink this. After me, I shall vanquish evil.
Right, he
Perhaps not.
actually smacked him with fire damage.
Is everyone come? I stand waiting.
I will fight with pride.
Honestly, he probably doesn't have a weakness here, but you know, definitely wasn't fire.
Here.
Hey guys, strength. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, good to know.
I call upon royal power
A little
within.
late, but you know, good to know.
I'll cut you down.
Still more damage using that than
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing. Still stands.
Take this!
Damn it!
Oh.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay, well, now that I know.
Forget about the petrification magic.
Oh yeah, you forgot that Almighty is only magical if it doesn't say that it's physical? Almighty is... Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it did the same amount of damage back here as it did up there, but...
Better be sure. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
No
I
holding
might as well
back.
fish for a critical right out the gate.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I won't hold back. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, tank in the back row. You know, I never actually thought about that.
In the name of time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Never thought about that. In most games, you can't tank from the back row. Don't forget about the petrification. Huh?
I'll cut you down.
Useless. You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy.
It's so nice that you can just fish for this right at the gate. I only fished for the first one. I'll fish for every single one. Surely that would take way too long.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
I
There
stand
you go.
ready. I'm stepping back. Come. Is that all?
Know your
Let's go.
place.
Freeze!
In the name of time to go
Oh,
offensive.
forgot him to put in front again.
No holding back.
You do like that Metaphor's combat system is the most refined. It does feel very refined compared to all of them in the past. Honestly, it's pretty well done.
What a mess.
I'm gonna find if this guy has a weakness.
This should work.
Oh, it's not
Sworn
that.
oath of knighthood.
What could you hope to achieve?
Cocky schmirky cocky.
Take this.
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Vitus
He's
power.
toying with us.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Actually, I
I'll
have a
save
winged
the
ability.
warrior. I'll blow you away.
Oh,
By the
resist.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What I feel like Pierce is gonna be his weakness.
Allies, together! Let justice prevail!
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Freeze!
Behold
Warrior!
my power!
Not now.
Maybe
Yeah.
Jack?
Let's do this.
Nope.
What could you hope to achieve?
It's a nice change considering how the economy if they made
Only
it
a
for all
flesh
physical tick HP.
Is that all?
Be missing every other turn. Well, I mean, you could be playing
Don't
monk,
underestimate
that
me.
monk or brawler.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
For all that we strive for!
Tell you what, I'm just going to.
From our
What?
provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
usher
weak
you
spot.
to his side.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Witness me, brethren!
Oh, power of heroes!
Coin can solve
Monk
problems
needs a
of
pocket
blade
healer or
cannot.
something?
Come
Yes.
forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Damn you!
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
I would lose for the sake. No!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
In there.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! Oh, please! Sanctism will reign!
Okay, so
Down.
we're calling
Get
it.
her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I won't hold
Right,
back.
I just need to take out this mage.
Nice hit.
Cease your
I
resistance!
call upon royal power
Make sure you're
within.
up front.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe the. I'm stepping back.
All the criticals, all the way.
Strike me if you dare.
Boots in the back.
Coin. Merchant!
Gold attack.
I shall
That one
fight.
didn't
I
crit.
shall vanquish evil.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Ah, he chose to heal this
He
time.
knows we can't attack him. He's toying with
Oh,
us.
power of heroes! Join with me!
Huh.
We'll team up.
I have a feeling.
This can't be. It's too early to go to his side.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I won't hold back.
Money class, yes.
In the name of justice. Closing the distance. Warrior!
Right on target.
Expose.
Nice one.
Join with me. Coordination is key.
Roll with royal knights.
War Zabimasu.
This can't be.
Time for some close up to the rear guard. Let's go.
Closure.
A tough one.
My chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me.
Like this should be the one.
Royal power within.
Join with us.
Not now.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Here.
Hit their weak point.
I think I'll do that.
Observe the enemy. Allies, together.
Let's stay
Okay,
calm.
I was right. That was
I
enough.
won't hold back.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's your
my
opening,
power.
Captain.
Warrior.
Perhaps not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
I don't know if they're gonna be weak to wind or not, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Nope. Not.
Come.
No.
To safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
Know your
Looks like we can't
place.
brute force through this one.
Peasants.
Well, might as well money since it's the last one anyways. Bam.
Resistance is futile.
I can't believe I left money class on.
What could you hope to achieve?
Not the worst thing in the world. I don't honestly mind. It's an interesting change, honestly, the money class.
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
New and interesting.
No, not this. This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath
How
of
about this
knighthood.
money, Batman?
I stand waiting.
Merchant! Freeze!
Good thing I inherited the cold spell though.
Opening, Captain.
Warrior.
Pretty convenient that I
Hack
inherited
and slash.
that skill.
Is everyone all right? Charging in! I'm stepping back.
Let's merchant! Ice!
Damn you!
Yeah, the money skill still does more damage.
More resist. I would lose nothing.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brother.
in there.
What makes that guy so intimidating? He's rich and can hit you with comically heavy money bag.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
He'll smack you with an
I
abacus.
call upon royal power within.
You ever been smacked by an
Let me
abacus?
rethink this.
Actually, I probably don't
Now,
need
no
to do that.
holding back.
I'm not gonna
I'll
like,
cut
get
you
a turn
down.
out of it, but you know.
I stand ready. Knight! Is that all?
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening,
I call
Captain.
upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
Take this.
Is that all?
Oh, that was actually pretty,
Will reign.
sorry. Ooh, money class is weak to light.
Hulkenberg's
Noted.
baffled. Someone heal her.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Rest well, Violet.
Hulkenberg is
speed,
back.
brethren.
She needs help. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here.
Thank you.
Defense is down, I just
Sworn oath
realized
of
that.
knighthood. I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Freeze!
I go to. So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harm.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Late game is nice, but you try it early. Let me know how it goes for you. Multiple Balenciagas. Has already used more offensive consumables than you did through your whole playthrough. Your playstyle is wonky. Well, I'm playing on hard. You might have been playing on hard too, but typically in these games, getting the elemental advantages for extra turns and follow-ups is paramount to success.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Hey! Kick.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Kick 'em,
We've
leggies.
nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Gauntlet kick.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Yankee. Yankee boy.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Hey, it's a songstress. She's with him.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh no. He's Irish. Nah, I'm just kidding. Very cute. Irish Bogan, it's a lady for you. It's a lady for you, Bogan.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the
Raised
way
by
out
Nerissa
here?
during this whole
A little
conversation.
tryst on the
Or
road,
Nerissa.
is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Had your own struggles, yes. Fair enough, fair enough.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
Does Sky have his own runner? He's just in the middle of the field, or is he riding with the Sanctifex and just got left behind?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised
He's
me
off
out
to
there,
go.
love. You bested Godot. So
Having
you're
some
not
running,
just a
fair
pretty
enough.
face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember
Hulkenberg's a
to
fangirl
contain
too.
yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's
Batman is just in his own league.
lasted
He's
all.
pretty
I
cool.
can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
Oh my.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet
They're both
diva.
fangirling over two different things in the
this is
same
preposterous.
conversation.
Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh my. Luis's own ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner.
actually finished it.
Yeah, he is. You first thought when you saw that scene was that Nereus is just gonna get that creepy and route towards the Sanctus, but then he went towards the runner.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a while to get some used to 4 days. Candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why?
Sassy
I
little
dare say I
Priapus.
saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
What the dog doing? Can I pet that dog? Hector, pet the dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our
So when does
faces.
ours start flying?
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Even though you know that Louise is the bad guy, you still respect him for
As the
actually not being
chirping
an a-hole
birds
to everyone.
return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
Good stuff in Welsh
Or
too.
are they the whispers of the big
There are
island
some
beings
Scotsmen
of
in
the
this
dawn?
game, for sure.
The party never has to find out.
But that has
for
nothing to
they
do
are safe
necessarily with the
within
Welsh
Gauntlet
factor.
Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's
Dinner time?
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even
Apple
old
cart.
Reese's runner look like a ballet
Noodle Man's apples. Noodle Man's apples.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Sounds like you.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me.
He is a good villain,
like
yes.
being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only that old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Interesting.
This one's important.
Can't believe I had the money. I had the money persona on. Merchant Man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad persona if you have money in pocket. So we'll arrive in Martria this evening then. Good. Scene will be liberated from this placid shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be nice. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it. Well, on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sight will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town
Age of
Martira,
Ultron.
where their client Barden awaits. The town.
Oh, I don't know what they were gonna say. Whoops. Cozy place.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Afraid of being kidnapped.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it.
hasn't been
I'm
that
sure
long.
Lady
It's been a few
Joanna
days.
will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
The protagonist was the best actor there.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Everyone else missed the memo, truly.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way.
He did it.
for
He
us.
said the thing. Didn't be rude. I haven't heard the didn't in a while. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. No one I talk to actually ever uses it. But I know of its existence and I've always found it charming. I don't know why.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality,
I
perhaps.
think Soma used it before a few times.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
So we can take hot showers or baths or whatever. For local delicacies, so you're all ears. Food motivated dragon, who would have guessed?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
A giant larva.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors
Wait,
of
now I
the
want to
innards.
try this one.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Beautiful. All ears with fur on them, Jarrett. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Maybe.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Fair enough. Yeah.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy.
Ah, fancy pink ship over there.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Let's... Alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out.
Kenny, he said
We're in
the other
over our
thing.
heads.
Kenny got a lot.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital will give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need.
I've never
That's
actually
why
had
we've come this
clam.
far.
Inspiring
But I could
words,
see it.
young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Incoming change of face. Yep. His eyes got wider.
Now this
And yet,
is
got it.
the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's
Sweetmeat.
entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
My wife
I'm
likes
sure
it.
we
Can't
can
be that
find a way
bad.
to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable
Schedule.
Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
His like dungeon mushy humor.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barton. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it in this and as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's fine. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of junkards for this, so I hope you're all well with it. Still, it's nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are on the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this his maid's offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Despair, I say.
Got a moment?
Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Oh, inn wasn't. Runner wasn't
Look
so
at
bad.
that.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neuralisk would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king.
What now?
Suppose I should probably switch my my class out.
I'll show you the essence of truth. What now?
Or get involved in something more.
Good night.
As much as I want to throw my
Time
money at people.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather out. I think we might have overslept now.
Hold on.
There is everyone.
Let's hurry.
I went to Crying Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad too. Thanks for coming. Town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that used to come here with me, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always led me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
To shite this ass.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. That cuisine seem not to your taste.
Oh, dear me.
Martyria? It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all, Lady Joanna graced us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Need bugs. I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, those delicacies in other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brilhaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw. If you can believe it. Oh, my stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Optimal build for the archetype if you change it. Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Baron, he's the type of person who'd bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's one of the brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before kidnapping started, he'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Baden's family, the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Well... Papa getting good.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I won't do it away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people
missing.
You!
Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safely. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Something makes me think other people can't see because we can see the magla in the air, right? These little particles and stuff, which most people can't seem to see. Something tells me other people can't see the dark, black things coming off the face and the glowing eyes. They probably just look like somewhat regular people to other people.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Oh, that runner down there. Elder are running on the gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like of that. Suppose that means you're the help that's come to town. You're gonna take the runner to the giant sandworm and to Hezame. He'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. Weapons and armor for Salantown ought to make good use of them.
What were the gods doing?
What are the gods doing? I know not.
Oh, yeah?
Now, where was...
What is more about this name? Gallic is sharing your site with you? Yeah.
That's a good...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
This country is plagued by problems of all kinds, nothing like the utopia they wrote up. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility. It must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you're faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength.
Oh. You'll come in. More people missing.
Alright. People missing.
I'm out of ideas.
As long as Jared's not missing.
Just a sec.
Goats. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyways? Wow.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Handle you with a fist to the face.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. And she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be up next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. God's not provided too many so far. So you're all the ones brought instead of here to help. What's your business here?
What?
Oh, we have business in Quinugate Castle. We get going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just an unpopular little byway, is all. Times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. Weird
Let's
detour.
not.
I want to take a weird detour.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
Armor shop.
What'll
What
it
do
be?
you got?
What are you on about?
One of Bardon's lackeys keep placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. Recluse's clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slide away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. 15 evasion. And 30 defense. It's fancy. Brave guards. All stats +2. Also fancy. But I should probably wait for the day things are on sale.
What now?
Idle's Day. Big bargain day. Metals Day. Ah, tomorrow's is gonna be a shop discounts. Interesting.
What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. It's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here?
Wish they explored the different tribiology of more. Gallica's wings aren't really for flying. They're for feeding on the ambient mana in the air and stabilization. Oh, advert's about to come up. I'll be right back, guys. But Ba 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 ba. I'm back and now. Okay, enough of that. I'm back, guys. Hello. Thank you for waiting patiently for me to return. Get more gaming for now. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
What a boy. Players base load. Increase damage to demi-human type monsters. The golden epee is better. But interesting to know. Oh, different weapon type. Leader's semaphore. A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders on the battlefield. Pierce. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Interesting. Ebony abacus, discerning abacus, +2 to all stats. Increased damage against mimic type monsters. Oh no, mimics. Thanks, Dana. Alright, thou and thou art how. Guys, I think we may have a mimic problem. Iron strength.
Can't be.
But it's not a sales day, but you want to spend.
More people.
Bloody hell, what? We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I'll tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Bitch, poor man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
Yeah, new face. Oh, wait, that help him out I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. Oh, does it matter? Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. You slogged all the way out here in a massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hensway fellow beyond the hill, I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folks right off the streets. You better be damn careful is all.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm also out of meat for today. Lies, I see meat right there. There's meat right there in front of me. Need to get out of here and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Look at that meat just hanging there.
You.
What do you want?
Let's not. That's wrong, though.
They lied when they said I can't take this street to get here. Go on the street.
All right then.
Angry face is great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, any one of them.
Now, how did I
Can't even
wind
let my
up
wee
here?
ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor Burns and poor Barons are very mopey about it. Bless him. When I told General Barton as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. Why, never mind that. Off to fight. Hensmay, are you? Keep your guard up. Then, rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could do so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Quick on the feet he is. He's got them feetsies that are quicksies. Right, poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Just not keep her waiting, Let's be about us. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined a city in new peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanne is waiting inside. Let's go right now. That's all. Right?
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way then. Didn't an interview got a great job? Oh, congratulations. Good on you, Jaka.
May
Too
I
many good
present
fruitful
Lady
things in the
Joanne,
future with that job.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support
Hey,
you.
yo.
Tis most
Quite a
kind,
breeze.
but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
That's what I said was going to happen when I first started playing this game, though. Is that Louise is going to gain popularity purely because we're going to be taking away from Forden's followers before anyone else. And it's going to come to a boil between me and him over Forden, and then, you know, we're going to take away
Indeed.
Louise's support.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subject. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
We're going to end
I
up
shall
having to
await our
fight
next meeting.
Forden's people purely because we're getting in their way
We're counting on you.
before we even deal with Louise. My
It was
guess,
a confident
my
smile
feeling.
indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere
Easy
fact of his
peasy.
kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first.
I heard he has illusionary powers. I was talking
Though I
to
can't
people.
say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Mission start.
We should go.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I thought you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people who've gone
My
missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Know anything about the giant sounds? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You ought to ask some others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's, Darestone Market, right? Let's try asking him. Right on, Jakalaka, but on. I wasn't here before.
What?
Giant sandworms. Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with dangerous bugs like that? Me, the fruit seller? Well, at least you're not a cabbage seller.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I afraid I must hold on.
So, hey.
No, that's okay. We're after information. More than me today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Oh, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. Now, you might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
What is it?
Can't be.
Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little on this.
What is it?
Giant sandworms, We Meritons love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. We know more. Oh, I recall any? Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That should be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Low energy woman is my jam.
What is it?
That explains me. I'm super low energy. Questioning will do little good with so few questions. What about you? Any needs?
What is possible?
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself. Thereabouts.
Hello there.
What's this? You all have some business with me or something?
Hey!
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. The city's a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mine to stock up.
Okay!
Got it, so there's just not one merchant who could have gone near the way recently. Well, I mean, at least in the tavern, right? It's just having to talk to people.
Yes.
Giant sandworm, sighing, man. I don't know a thing about it. What I do know is about the next few days worth of bad weather if you're interested.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think it might affect your travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer again.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? I don't know, what did you do?
Can hardly think on.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do, Tainted?
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Oh, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about giant sandworms today. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was battling so loud. You heard him. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. What he said? Why did you ask him yourself? Yeah, you know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, amongst other things, but information isn't free.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the real skinny.
Under the fountain there, he drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath nice and warm.
Alright!
So I had to talk to this guy, I guess. Finally got some useful information out of this guy.
More people.
Probably stayed up too late watching metaphor streams.
Can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What, you got business for me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and to tell a tale? Ugh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm's husk. That was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyways, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up.
Drunkard.
I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
But we don't have a year
Yes,
here.
and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
This guy.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for.
Suspicious
Hello,
character,
Duck.
isn't he?
I hope you're doing well.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflap. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Zuck.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
Fair enough.
I see.
Fair dinkum.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworm. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
What do we do till then?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
True enough, true enough. What? What?
Oh, that! Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there! You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age for a new king draws duck. Duck drawing ducks. Oh, more in our sleep.
Your journey is going well, see. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport. Most interesting. The reasons...
Sounds dangerous, ain't it?
But you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Teleporter,
now,
crazy.
Try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
Nani got it.
What's with all the yelling?
Back in the city. That's what we're doing with our spare days. We're just teleporting around.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll
Oh my.
pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
What?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Just even though it was somehow made it work.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its
Imagine you
heart.
just walk around the street and it Gauntlet Runner appears on top of you.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then
That
I
would be
went up
quite
and
the
find
fight.
a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at
Maybe a
least
mad
try?
cost to teleport about. Imagine you just, I'll share it, then bam, dragon. What?
Huh?
Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Gauntlet shrooms. The shrooms that grow inside the gauntlet runners. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Wicked. I've had enough missed deadlines that road.
Come on!
Precisely what this. Tasty. Homegrown mushrooms.
Come on! Come on!
You won't let me do anything else. My duty. To check on the engine and teleport. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would have held such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Oh well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be the type of igniter, but when I tried feeling it with magic, it was quite a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Ooh.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven?
Never seen it.
Try it out.
So, wouldn't know how to do it.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Crazy ability.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot
Rather
of preparing
convenient
to
for the
do.
game though. I
We've
didn't
got
know
3
how
days
it's
to
gonna
go, so
function
don't forget.
being away from places so long. But if you can just teleport to between cities, very easy enough. Easy enough in it. Subjugate Haizame. To capture Haizame, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martria Recruitment Center. Now that the mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martria. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to the previous location, such as Grand Tron, open the world map on the west menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to the previous times to complete unfinished requests or meet with
Ah, that's right.
So...
Fancy! To make sure we're as strong as we can get. Speaking of which, I saw some bounties on the recruitment center.
Oh, my apologies.
Loopy gel? Sure.
You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is... Let's chase after...
Eve?
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can you find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grievous to the window? Try asking that guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey, that guy who saw our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I mean not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. Reinvestment.
I'll be off.
Okay, so we need the brain power. We need the brain power. Our imagination is not yet fit enough to bestow upon us.
Oh, what'll I do?
Okay, I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job or something. That's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Really? Oh, aren't you mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hizme? You lot came here with the gauntlet running, huh? As far as your running goes, can you spare me a moment? Our towns used to a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so there's lots. Loss threatens our way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to the beasts that they need to go through. We need to go to that town for the driver too. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's why you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or save the town. Of course, I can't ask you for work for free. Let's see, about 7,500 be enough of a reward? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. A merchant in Comero have got other rare goods beside eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
It's a day's travel. Today I'm saving on weapons and armor. I can buy the stuff here. If I make it to there in a day, I could potentially save stuff there because it's general
That reminds me.
big saving days. Isn't that the village Nerys was talking about? Remember his story about the old man in the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if you go.
Let's... Oh.
It looks like it's gonna take 2. It says 2 next to it. Oh, I have 2 things going on over there.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop in another village on the way to another task, it should be alright.
Take a look.
What?
Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, so I'm not at liberty to tell you
Good
how we
hunting
do it.
to you.
Anyways, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too, so fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Gordon King, Forest Champion. Say Gordon King in Inston, east of Maritrina. Leading Gorbons in the Black may lure it out. Information about Visca Alba Tavern.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Bounty contract for Gordon King. It's an impressive name if there was ever a Gordon rebel he presided over. I'm familiar with Gordons. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch it with Londoners. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. In that case, Gordons are skulking in the Impstead, northeast of Maritrina. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gorbon keeps order with the horde. Take him about and big guys should appear. The mages wear a black claw. I bet you could get more information about the target from the informant.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth and once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Is that east of the town I gotta go to?
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Accepted. Everything going on, they need all hands on deck, so I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed July 2nd to July 4th.
Now what am I to
3
do?
days, that's not much time to do much. So I shop today, I go to the other town, shop tomorrow, and then I can should be back in time to teleport back to the city and hang out with Maria to make the next step of character progress with her on archetype thingy. for healer.
I see.
On the other side of the street is Castle Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want mind. How much you do, so little time, so much for taking the back street. You'll never know if you don't go.
This is the pits.
Are you the help we sent here? I didn't think you'd be an Elder. But what are you doing? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Sounds suspicious to me. Suspicious. Old wells, isn't it?
I guess it's over
Hey there, you wouldn't be heading into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries come from below. It makes me hair stand on end, it does. So stay away if you know it's good for you.
Hey, listen.
It's good for duck is good for gander. Gander duck. Activate unused portions of Politely's brain, if only.
Excuse me?
This is almost due. I have a feeling you'll want some of these ingredients eventually, but... Bait. Interesting. Guess Jimmy's in Noel. Well, well, well.
Welcome. Unstinking believable.
Can't be.
Got a bug.
It's a 30% discount. So I'll go ahead and take this. And this. Don't need that.
Got a bug.
Oh shoot, that was more expensive than I thought. I only have 10k left. Whoops.
Now then. Now then.
I'll just sell some stuff I'm not using.
Now then.
Cheated all stats is pretty
Now
low
then.
there. 227 attack power, 97 hit.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
It's a good thing I have the money class then, I guess.
Can't be. You be real?
Recluse's clothes, 14k. So good though. Where is my last save actually?
What now?
Why did that just save? Don't know if I need that weapon yet because I don't even have that class. Save right here. Convenient. The armor is definitely worth picking up, I feel like, but I could probably wait on those weapons if I'm being honest. Although they do seem really good, the Abacus probably slaps. 30% is super good though.
You be real.
Indeed.
Straight up evasion for my tank is probably pretty solid. And let's click on the price of that again. But I also want to go shopping at the other town. So I'm probably gonna need to keep some money. Oh my god, 38,850. God, that would be a beast of a weapon though if I was actually using merchant. Because I mean, if you think of the ramifications, right, you get 1 stat point to put in manually per level, with an additional one that's already predetermined. But that's 2 to each stat. There's what, 5 stats? It's like 5 levels. Do the math on it.
More people missing.
I'm sorry. Ah, forgive me. It isn't my subject to rush to in a place like this. Speak out Holly, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Traveling affords an opportunity to strengthen your bond with your allies a bit. Now Ally wishes to speak with you on the road. You try and make time for them.
More people missing.
What you want?
What goods are sold in Mario? And stuff.
Good tidings.
Clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers, a single Gordon is easily snatched, but a horde is trouble. A business with a king who ends a horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gormons and the Black. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know well, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? What else? Ah, yes, there's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. You're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow, or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared.
Here's the real skinny.
It's one bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice and quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. Got medicine and bath salts called Fleeting Fountain and use. They should sell Orogo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful for travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not place a visit? Informants also have better days during days of sales. That makes sense, but I won't be here when the sales
Pleasure
going
to
on.
see you.
Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large place. The deck of the runner, perhaps. Come speak to me next time we're aboard.
What now?
Honestly, though, one of the interesting things is pieces of information you can pay for, see what the information is, and reload. Some of the information seems like, you know, will directly affect your stuff later, but some of the information you just need to remember. Some of it's just convenient to have on you, I guess.
You be real.
That seems to be the case anyways.
Indeed.
Wait.
An elder candidate? No, must have got that wrong.
Yeah, I know that, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of it does provide information like that, but they also tell you the information. So as long as you remember it, it doesn't really matter if you purchase it. I mean, you can purchase it and it'll automatically show up. But if you remember it and use that anyways, then, you know, it'll end up saved after you use it anyways, right? So, you know, you can skim as the informants that way. But they're trying to scam as you anyways too, so no. Not a big deal, right? Like, I found out the goblins don't have a weakness, just don't use magic. Which I already knew. I just wanted to see if there may have been any extra thing. But some of the pieces of information do actually seem to play
What now?
make a change. Alright, let's go see about that town and make use of the cell. Embarking on the Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table on the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies and decide where your travel is taking next. I remember we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing congregate in and find all our secrets. So happy some business with me. Well, once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. You're planning on going an outing. The old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for Sunflash.
About time, what? Now quit!
Now then.
That is...
Ifs?
Yeah.
Fancy map. You have to within a travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Old man that Nuis was looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. There's a reward involved. It could help us with our preparation against Hizame. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we get back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us to all prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Prepare ourselves while Jarrett's on a Jarrett.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Actually, they said this would be the same day, didn't they? This is the same day. This is the one thing I want to do, I think. Oh! Giant bug flew overhead. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Or, hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, I beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free for a moment? I could use your advice about that. Of course.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't need to. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance. That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Apulia. And so will people.
Sure. No.
Yes, a grand gift and others, and yet you would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's a man of heirs. If I had a daughter, my hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. What will you do? Strangely enough, and I'm in no position to answer that.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they were dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, those are the cornerstones of Apulia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. I put the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hadrian. What is my course? My lack of clear answer clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there is a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out the inheritance. I know that much. You should let me
then.
You join me? Does your generosity know no bounds?
After all.
Hello.
Hey. You're a kind one.
Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head to there the next time we meet? Roll for
I'm
it.
relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill inheritance slot for warrior lineage to 2. Fancy. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and again. Thanks for that. Hello, Shiris. Welcome back. Sorry to hear
The
you were
party
without
at
internet.
last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop.
Benoy.
It gained a
Hello, Ninja
reputation
Bun Bun.
for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. And a village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out on all the screen, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising the sword again.
Fine.
Sure, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris is looking for. Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? He knows, though. I thought I heard him muttering, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? So, here's this for you. That's what I meant. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happened in the inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be a famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What's this journal? What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this from? No clue. Maybe Nuris knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. I handed him what I got at the village. Nuris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
If I could just adopt this Ninja Bunny's adorableness.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Alternate world Dr. Adrian looking fella.
Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help
Wanted
you
to
out.
help.
Why, I'm barely well touched.
No, you Ninja
It
Bunny.
positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
You're the old man now.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Again.
No. This is research on the lost
Let it be patents for a
The
gun.
old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so...
When do you give me a gun, old man?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Ah, is it here? Is this the moment?
The free-hearted engineer
I knew it.
us.
I knew it.
Within him
I knew
dwells the
he'd give me
virtue
guns.
of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
What, you can now study the gun? The perfection, the art of the gun. Now study the gunner. No, academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Monty.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Enough knew us to be immersed in his work and return to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Stop at the shops since we're
That
already here.
reminds me.
By the way, were you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Not the sale day. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2. Okay. $45K. But those sound like useful things to use. I mean, 10 of those is 20 agility. Should be pretty wild in itself. Mag lapels are pretty important.
Right. I see.
Something.
Amazing. What is it? Oh. Amazing.
What?
Now then.
Well, are we going? Giving it some thought? This place. Well, are we going? All right. Okay then.
Huh. Poor boy didn't even bathe once. It's not necessary, but it helps. Yeah, I get that. Spending time at night, and then you can travel safely between crowns at night using teleportation object. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from your trip, you still have free time for activities at night, so long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day. Okay. Wow.
Let's go see.
I'm in a weird spot with this. It seemed like I could go to the dungeon from where I was.
What now?
Where's my last save? Because I wanted to go to that town one that everything was on sale. Which would be tomorrow. Which means I should spend tonight or today doing something.
What were the gods doing?
What now?
What?
Go.
About time. Till next.
Always funny when you talk or sit down at a table. It's like, oh, should you pulled everyone together for a talk and then you back out and it's like, oh, never mind. Everybody go back to what you're doing.
Now.
It's your call. Let's move.
Okay, so if it only takes a day and then you can go at night continuing the adventure.
Oh, what a pity.
If this works the way I think it will. I guess we'll find out.
Stop!
Simulator is built of special order by the Igniter Consortium. If you so much as touch it, I'll send you to the gallows. Not the mines have been closed and magma crystals aren't hard to come by. Even the rubbish mag that they accumulated makes this gaining value. Gosh, that is a whole bunch of conversation. Boy, did you see that earlier? Gauntlet Runner suddenly appeared in the town out of nowhere. Pardon? What sort of nonsense? Come now, even I wouldn't fall for such an outrageous fib. Not a lie, there was a sudden flash, and an enormous gauntlet rider appeared right around here.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
People seeing things, surely. You must talk now. Actually, never mind. Wait, we must convene. Yes, saw your gauntlet runner parked over there. It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? I only looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How could I miss something so enormous? Ugh, I think I'm going batty. Hey, make sure you use the Tradia Gate when entering the capital.
Awful big bridges for an elder. Talking nonsense, you are.
Should look around the town.
What in the blazes? Right.
Maybe I'm just spoiled, but I do believe my palate has grown too familiar with the brews of the city. Be nice to find a new drink to grow close to. Now that I put my mind to it, I hear a Ugif village near my hometown has the most unusual drinks. If only there wasn't so much bad blood between them and my village. I'd love a taste.
Hey! You are.
Right, rumor has it you're one of the candidates for the throne. I'm not saying it's not a good idea, but who would have thought? Elda, with aspirations of being king. Suppose the gossip around here will be the least of your problems now. Anyways, if you're really a candidate, that must mean you've gotten yourself a gun when I love you. You could have just stayed quiet and lived a peaceful life. To be completely honest, I think you've got no chance at winning, but you've still earned my respect.
Hey! I'm out of ideas. Hey! I'm out of ideas.
They're settled. Honestly, don't know what to believe. Whole situation was a mess, and I don't know how the military managed to clean it all up. I heard some strangers rumors around here too. Something about a shop using odd magic you don't see in Louis's faction. Heard he used those weird powers to defeat the human. I wouldn't pay it any mind though. Probably just drunk gossip. Because if a here like that actually existed, this country wouldn't be in the state it's in.
What in the blazes?
Oh, my dear.
Oh, it's you. I heard you're one of the candidates in the tournament, aren't you? I commend you for thinking of the country's future despite your views. Please accept this token of my support. Yo, she supports us. Let's go. Ah, hello, Minnie. Good morning. I hope work went well.
Hello there.
I wonder what'll happen to the king. As I remember a long time ago, he told you before, didn't he? In the end, the man was nothing but a dreamer. So I ended up being Fortin's puppet. I must be losing my mind. You think you'll ever be king? Remember your tribe and the hole that they all crawled out of? You ought to know your place. Surely the gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a moment, just how did that runner get there in the first place?
Oh, thank you, dear.
Your mind cannot even comprehend, lady. The tournament for the throne will decide our next king. The candidates will be showcased in an expedition of the brave to be held in the Principality of Oceania. Candidates will demonstrate their strength by taking the head of a fierce monster. Who will emerge victorious? We'll keep you updated with the latest developments.
What am I to do?
Should you not think about the worst case scenario? If Louis were to become king, don't be ridiculous. I've already donated large sums to his eminence. If he does not win, I am ruined. I have bad news for you, I'm going to be ruined. Regional forecast. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days.
Predictable.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oi!
Tournament for the throne has begun, but I don't think any of the candidates are particularly appealing. Sanctifix or not, Fortin seems like a questionable pick. Wouldn't Louis be better since he's a clever and all? Come now, you need to be more serious about all this. We just lived through a disaster after all. A disaster that, I may add, Louise started. Oh, sorry, did you see that? As soon as the tournament began, the king's face went off somewhere and disappeared. Even gauntlet runners struggle to fly, yet the palace flits so effortlessly. Just how much power does the king's magic hold?
The abductions are happening there too.
Oh, it did disappear. Did it go to Oceania? The king watching the tournament? I need to be here.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
Going around seeing all the chit chat.
What'll I do?
Stop that at once!
For War to do that earlier.
I love it.
Say, my money's on Santa Fe.
You there? Bye-bye now.
My money's on Santvex Ford.
But...
Oh, there!
His Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose it was a blessing in disguise. You say that, but Louise very well may outdo us again before you even realize
Take
it.
me for a fool,
Hold
do
your
ya?
tongue, boy. Scientific Forden standing will never waver.
Hey... But...
Oh yeah, I just
What now?
wanted to... Oh yeah, got cutting it.
Stop that at once!
Close your eyes.
Should never have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. Got to clean up the aftermath of the cathedral, and surprisingly it's nothing more than piles of dead bodies. Yeah, I left those all behind, sorry. Praying you shall be saved. These are the words of a wise Sanctifex Forden, the man that's most fit to be king. Many other candidates come forward to the tournament for the throne, but don't let your heart be swayed, and hold fast to what you know is true. Only Sanctifex Forden is. We all knew it was going to be Sanctifex Forden from the start, so why even go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place?
Young man! Young man!
What's the world coming
Hello
to?
there.
What business do you have? Nothing.
Hello there.
How are you doing? Heard it's going to cost a fortune to rebuild the cathedral, but there's no way around it, given the disaster. The exhibition to be held in Brawlhaven, likely at Varmariano Coliseum. I pray that Louise doesn't cause another disturbance of some sort.
Stinking believable.
So many conversations are in.
Say there.
What a grand opening ceremony. It's a shame all the candidates have already left the city, though. At least we can use the coronation rock to gauge where their popularity candidates stand. Truly the magic of a king, isn't it? Indeed, were it not for the royal magic, such a feat would be impossible. Although I do feel as if some of us went off about this all being part of Louise's trickery not long ago. On whom do you speak? Not once have I ever doubted his majesty. Ah, sure, whatever you say. All we can do now is just wait and see how things play out.
Look at that. What is it?
Hi, pigeons. What do you mean?
In this place.
This place.
Interesting. Boost eloquence.
Louise is king. Ridiculous.
Indicating popularity. Damn Forden is foolish nonsense. This tournament for the throne is just to bolster his position. Aren't you participating as well? You'd better quit while you still can. You'll just end up suffering an end. No, I should respect your willingness to make an effort in this damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this. Man's always giving me stuff. Cool of him. I heard the cry of a human just now. I'm sure it was just someone's stomach growling. Look, there's an elder right there. Please let's forget about the incident at the Grand Cathedral. There's no need to come here every day. Man's got PTSD. Alas, poor soul.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Is the king gone?
King died, didn't he? But that's his face flying in the sky. So does that mean he came back to life?
Ugh!
And what's that face? Please tell me. You don't know, then don't make stuff up. It's stupid. Yes, I am very dumb.
That shit's going on.
Unstinking believable. Say there.
Wait, there's a candidate who abolished taxes. His name was Roger, I believe. Can he do that? It would certainly help our business. My husband says not to expect much of him now. After all, Sanctifex Forden is practically guaranteed to be king.
Him? King?
What is it?
Now what am I to do?
Which bag do I have?
What now?
24k.
Looking to sell, I. Looking to sell, I.
Which is 4k gun right now. Only 12k. I feel like I'm gonna need that. I want to buy all the the bath salts. Elda, you want to be king? You can't, because everyone hates Eldas. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be king anyways? Matter.
I say that is enough.
That bastard Forden's fixing the whole thing, isn't he? Damn Hori Rogs. I can't be trusted. I'll say, only a Clemmer could be king, though I must say, Louise is too dangerous to be considered.
Why, it's
Hey there, Elda. Seen any suspicious thieves around here? Seems a nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took glass. Blimey, what kind of idiots would do that? It's weird. Stealing glass? As long as I'm doing the execution, I'll never get killed myself. Pretty smart thinking, eh? Yeah, my own tribe hates me for it. Many have severed ties with me for it, but what choice do I have? A job's a job. Someone's gonna be doing it. Saves you some not... I mean, it helps you keep your head, you know? Can't blame you. Mag, spare some mag, anyone? Ah, that's a fool's errand. I'm trying to save for medicine for my little brother, but I'm also so useless. All I can do is wait for folks to drop their mag.
Why don't I just
The exhibition of the brave.
See, what are we looking like? 7:21. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
hello.
who she is. I ain't seen your face around here in a good while. You left a hush honey, ain't that right? Anyways, I heard you're part of the tournament, aren't you? Elder King, good luck with that, mate. Oh, I ain't being sarcastic, honest. Got nothing but respect for reckless mad lads like you.
You.
What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? The reasoning. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Threat in an instant? The Gauntlet Run is extra special. Special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have a picture from your trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
It's kind of you, I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to Maria and she's really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's still not positive yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's how could take it. I want to make you smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some time with her. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing your travels. I do want to do that. But I think that is something to test for tomorrow. I kind of wanted to end at 6 hours in because I need to get some rest and do some stuff early. But I didn't want to leave Ninja Bunny coming in late and Jarrett and Noodleman and you guys. It's nice to spend time with you. And I'm not doing 3 nights a week again, so getting any extra time with you guys is always a pro. But we're almost 7.5 hours in, so I think that is a decent stopping spot. There's plenty to continue on with, and I don't know if I'll get Soccer 2's stuff fixed up by tomorrow or not. I might just do more metaphor. I don't know. I feel like doing more of this, so we'll see. We shall see. Before I do go though, for anyone here who has not seen it, I would like to say I do have a Discord. If you're new and haven't seen that, I do have that. If you would like to join my little community, if all good. If not, I know people are parts of tons of servers and whatnot. Related to my Discord though, every other Friday / Saturday morning, like whatever time zone difference, you know, I would like to hold a movie night so we can, you know, since I work those nights and don't have them off anymore. I was streaming them for the past 2.5 months, but now that I'm again back to working all 5 days a week, I can't stream that night. So instead, you know, I feel like I could at least hold a movie night. I do have that capability with Garby helping me. So if you guys would like to join that, I am currently in the polls section of my Discord. polling for times that most people are available for. Feel free to click on every time that works for you. The times are auto-converted, so whatever time it shows is the time that it would be. Don't mind the day, just the time. But yeah, just click whatever times work for you, and you know, I'm still figuring it out. I was thinking it would be one showing, but Garby is interested in potentially doing a second showing, which, you know, I don't have a problem with if he wants to be that kind-hearted and help out with that. I have no problems with that. So that's something we're doing. I don't know what movies we'd be getting into yet. I just want to make sure we know generally when we're getting around. I may start pulling for types of movies and stuff eventually, but first few might be, you know, something I just come up with, you know. A good suggestion was the Sonic movies. I have not seen the first or the second Sonic, and I heard they're good, so you know, that might be something we do, but we'll see. I'll keep people posted on that, but just figured I'd mention that because I mentioned that at the start of the stream. Not everybody was around for that, so I wanted to mention that now as well. So that helps fill this back end before I'm done the streaming here. But yeah, so you feel free to check that out, guys. If not, all good. It's no obligation to join us. My only thought was, you know, like having a movie in the background while you're doing other stuff is practically the same thing as my stream, except it's not me talking, it's just a movie. Either way, it's like, you know, I'm usually chill background noise, a movie would be chill background noise, right? So it's just, you know, something I figured we could try out, and if it's going well, you know, we'll keep it up. If not, you know, we can always stop. Chances are I'll just have the channel muted. I might say hi to everyone as we come in or start up, and then when we end, I might say bye or something, I don't know. But you know, myself, I'm not really big on talking during movies or talking about the movie. So I do, we'll probably just keep that on mute, but we, you know, you can at least chat in the chat about it or whatever, right? But on that note, guys, I don't really have anything else to add other than the fact that I will be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow, or tonight, today, whatever time difference it is for you. 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, of course. Auto converted below, and in my Discord schedule time, it should be auto converted to your time if you're trying to, you know, figure out what time it is. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say for now. Alright, we'll see about finding us someone to raid. Dubs the movie in real time. Surely. Nah. But yeah, let me see. But I do thank you guys for being here with me. It's always nice to have you all. Always is. It's been a while since I've never actually no, this is probably safe to go. I haven't rated them in a while. Thank you for being here, guys. Have a good one. I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. As I mentioned, I'll see you next stream. Have a good time. I hope you can chill out with Mrs. as well. I'm pretty, very chill. Awesome much, yes. Alright guys, we'll catch you later. It's a bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now.